All right, everybody, welcome to the live stream. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. We are back. Yeah, we missed Monday. Sunday night, I went to bed as I normally do at a reasonable time. I went to bed as I normally do at a reasonable time. Wow, you got 2 of the 10K bits out of there. Nice job, Calf King. And like I was in bed for about 2.5 hours waiting to fall asleep, and it didn't happen. I don't know why. Every once in a while I'll get those nights where I try and sleep and I just cannot fall asleep. So I got up and I did something for like a couple more hours trying to tire myself out again, and then I went back to bed, still nothing. So I pretty much had 0 sleep on Sunday night, Monday morning. And if I don't get sleep, I'm grumpy. And if I'm grumpy, I'm not going to be entertaining. So we canceled yesterday's live stream. That's pretty much what it is. Calf King, thank you for all the support. Oh my goodness. Let me get through these notifications real quick. Calf King resubbed to the channel for 3 months in a row. Thank you for the 3 months of continued support. I know he's been supporting longer than that. Flashin resubbed to the channel for 9 months in a row. Flashin, that's a Twitch baby. Did you pick out a name? Thank you for the 9 months of continued support. Let's see. Lord Darkblade resubbed to the channel for 6 months in a row. Brad is 79 resubbed to the channel for 5 months in a row. Calf King dropping 2 bits, then 25 bits, and 25 bits, and then dropping 5,001 bits. Big sploosh coming. Wait for it. Wait. We saw the sploosh already. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Oh my goodness. Wildebear dropping 100 bits. Way to be creepy. Thank you for the 100. And Calf King dropping 33 more bits and 33 more after that. Calf King, thank you for the support. Oh my goodness. Appreciate that. You have secured yourself in the #1 spot for today. I guess for the week. All right, let's do it. Let's jump into the game. I don't remember where we're at. I think we're still trying to get Modularium so we can do Galactic Craft and progress through that, maybe? I think we were setting up power last time. Sam Stibbs with 10 bits. Thank you for the bits. Oh, and it missed. It missed. Prozon 3 is her name, says Flashin. It's a her, is it? Had a little baby girl. Oh boy. What's going on? Right. All the astral sorcery stuff. Where's my bed? My bed's over here. Sleepy time. Soon. I like this soon with the infinity. That's awesome. All right. So let's see. We were in the process of doing stuff. And what that stuff was, I don't remember. Right, we were working on getting all of this going so we could get our machines going much faster. We did that. How are we doing on Erodium? I guess that's probably the next question. Erodium. We're at 44, so we need, I think 56, right, to make a tier 2? Structure tier 2. And then we're gonna need however many more Erodium for that. What did we do down here anyway? Let's take a look. Make sure everything's working according to plan. Dead Zima says, hi Hypno, been lurking for a year. Keep up the good work. Well, welcome. Glad you've been enjoying the content for that long. So we have 1 crystal laser lens. Should we make more crystal laser lens? Probably should. If we make more of these lenses, we get the crystals faster, and that'll help us getting to the higher tiers faster, right? Right? Maybe. Maybe that's our next thing. We'll make another crystal laser lens and just keep progressing that way. Hello, Yuki. Hello, Kazum. Did I say 56, not 54? You are most likely right. So we're almost to another laser lens is where we at. Where we at? That's where we at. I didn't take a look at the chest down there. I was kind of curious to see how fast atoms are coming in. Do I have a thing? I do. Nope. Okay. It's been a minute since we last saw how fast this thing was working. It's working relatively fast, so that we're getting like about every 3 seconds we're getting 1 item per thing, right? That's pretty good. About every 4 seconds. About every 4 seconds. So yeah, that's pretty good. I like it. So hopefully we'll get that erodium coming through pretty quickly here. There's another one. I like it. Okay. Hello, what the F? Hello, Silver Lightning. Blue Damon. Do you say Damon or is that demon? I'm not actually sure how to pronounce that word. Not entirely sure. Alright, so in the meantime, we should probably start working on the modularium stuff. So, let's see. We wanted to make a tier 2 thing from Galacticraft, right? The plates. This. So this, hydraulic press, that's what it is. Did we already have that on our list? Modular machinery hydra, refined diesel into lube. We were gonna do that for what reason? Oh, that's right, because the modular machine does require lube, doesn't it? It does require a little bit of lube. So now that we are no longer using our diesel over here, all of that 100%. Ooh, that's not getting much power, is it? Oh yeah, that wouldn't be making much power at all because it has 1 turbine. We need to switch this from receiving power to sending power. Itchy Ocean dropping 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Nighthawk says, Hypno, by the way, it's okay to admit that you just wanted a vacation day yesterday. I mean, I just had 2 days off in a row. I don't need 3 days off in a row. But that's just the way it went. Yeah, so we have another turbine. I forgot about that. We should take all of this down. Get rid of that, even though I'm like wasting some of the diesel. How much do we have in here? Okay. Is this still refining? No, that's not refining because it doesn't have power. Okay, so this needs to be set to receive. Power, energy, output. I'm actually not sure which way that thing's facing. Let's redo this. So the back, that'd be this one, needs to be output, and that needs to be auto eject on. Okay, so both of those are now going. This thing is going. Diesel is being made. So now we can take this and refine it into lube. Okay. Hello, Razzle. Sheep. Do we take the other distillation tower and bring it over here? I feel like we probably should do that. Let's go grab our other distillation tower and we'll get lube set up over here. Yeah, let's do this. Going down. Break it. Okay, so I should have everything on me to make another distillation tower, unless I have missed some of the blocks. Hopefully I did not. I missed this one. That is a lot of stuff on me. Hello, Paytime. Oh boy, let's get rid of that. All right. That was rude. Let's go set up our distillation tower over here. I'm gonna get the stuff out of my inventory so we can grab our projector and be able to see where all the blocks go in the world. That's just gonna make life easier. Hello, Demonosity, how you doing? So we don't need these things. This turbine we can put downstairs. Okay, we're still building up power, 21,000 RF per tick. That's not bad. And if we make more of those, we should be able to make more power still. So we can put that away, that away. Now we need like all of this stuff here. Okay, so we need the projector and we need to get ourselves the engineers manual. So we want immersive tech. Yeah, distiller, no. Oil processing, distillation tower, this. So that, plus that, okay. Everybody have a good weekend? I hope so. My weekend was pretty okay. Nothing too eventful happening. Is that where I want that? I think that should be fine. That gives us 3 blocks of separation. This is in its own chunk. I think that'll be just fine. Now, is this thing facing the right way? I feel like that is not, though. I feel like that needs to be turned around. How do I do this? Shift? Middle click. This way? Yeah, I think that's the way it goes. Okay, cool. You went to go see Deadpool 2, 10 out of 10. That's awesome. I've heard good things about it. I really would like to go to the theater and watch some movies, but being that if I go to the theater, I'm going to want popcorn, and popcorn isn't a thing that I'm supposed to be eating right now because it's high in carbohydrate. I'm trying to avoid going to the theater, but I would love to go. Okay. There's that. We need a redstone. Why can I not middle click on that to grab one of these? That's weird. Okay, that's one fluid pipe. You know, Hypno, I was thinking over the weekend, you miss those days of Overwatch. We had so much fun. Need to get together sometime? Yeah, I don't know about Overwatch, though, but yeah, I'm definitely down to play games and stuff. Generally available on the Discord. I kind of was hoping, what's the game? Destiny 2 would be like the new game that we'd play all the time, but that kind of fell through, unfortunately. It just wasn't that great of a game. I still own it. I don't have it installed anymore, though. Hello, Winter Sky. I really wish there was a auto craft or auto erect a structure feature. Like this particular thing is really annoying. Like if you have all the blocks, there should be like, all right, we have all the blocks, just build it. An auto build feature maybe? I don't know what they'd call it. Like the ET assembler? Maybe. What's ET assembler? How you doing, Neon Bob? I feel like I should know what ET is, but I don't know what that is. I think we done did it. It's the alien Kappa. Oh, immersive technology. Is it environmental tech, not immersive? Environmental tech, like the assembler. Yes. There should be like a wand where you just right click the block and it just like crafts it. Puts all the blocks in the right spot. But Hypno auto building is not immersive. Look at this guy. There's always creepers that spawn over here. Not today, creeper. Not today. I hear like a bunch of zombies like under the ground here though. Are there any more creepers around? There's always creepers around. I'm not seeing any though. Got him. A zombie villager in full diamond armor. It bought at me. I can't stand for that. Okay, so now that we have diesel, do we need diesel for anything? Is there any reason that we need diesel going forward? There might be. But we need to put the diesel over here, and that thing noms diesel down really fast. Look at this guy. We don't need diesel for RF production anymore. Our RF production has been switched over. We're using liquid ethylene. We're growing melons, turning that into biofuel, making ethylene, burning it. And we're only burning it at like less than 2 millibuckets a tick. So we're hardly using anything for 21,000 RF per tick. What'd you say, Hypno? I can't hear you. What? What? Oh, we needed the hammer. Hammer. It's hammer time. Cool. All right. I wonder, should we just take the output of this and just pump it directly into here and just keep our reserve? Maybe we could do that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we need any more diesel for anything later on. I guess if we ever need diesel, we can like disconnect it. I guess. Okay, so this thing's gonna be making lube, naphtha, lube, gasoline, and I can't remember the other one. Kerosene. Oh, we already have a 4,000 things of diesel over here, so I guess we don't have to worry about that too much. We got all these pipes running around. Hello, Aura. You didn't see them, but you bet money those were mechanism machines? Yes. Yes, we are using mechanism machines to make the mechanism fluid. The biodiesel stuff, or not biodiesel, biofuel, and whatever the fluid is that we're burning. I can't remember the name of it, even though I just talked about it mere seconds ago. Mere seconds ago. All right, so we need mechanical pipes. I think the basic ones. Your basic mechanical pipe. Those are the only machines you know that are god awful loud. They are quite loud, aren't they? We need not that, this. Okay. Oh, that won't do anything because we never. Oh, no, we did. Why did that not go into this thing? Oh, I have it going to the wrong side. It needs to go into the blue. Herpa derpa derpa herp. Derp. Will that connect over here? No. Okay, that should be better. I kind of just want to see what this is going to make and then hook up everything after we got that sorted. Okay. So we have diesel in there. This needs power. And we give it power where? Right there. Okay, let's go grab some more power pipes. Orange is the new black. Yeah, I derped. We got it sorted, though. Hello, Dimitran. All right, so we can do this. Going under. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't get out. I'm stuck. All right, we're fine. Okay, we have power now, so that does make gasoline and kerosene. And lube. Gasoline, kerosene, and lube. Right. Okay, so now we need to get that into its own separate thing. Hello, Thylee. How are you liking H5? You've heard mixed reviews, mainly unhappy ones. Why unhappy ones? Quantum tank with kerosene, quantum tank with gasoline. And there's our lube. Okay. What are people unhappy about that you've heard, apparently? I guess. Alright, so we need kerosene, gasoline, and lubricant. Lubricant's gonna go to red. This is west. And south. Okay, so that should be all set. Now, as soon as we turn this on, I still don't like the fact that it doesn't pull out these fluids. I just feel like we can't let this thing go, otherwise it starts deleting fluids, as we've seen previously the last time we took a look at this. So we'll kind of just add in stuff. I think once we get to the point where it's just running off our 12 millibuckets that we're making off these pump jacks, we'll be fine. But right now, since we have like all this extra, like it's gonna be a problem if we just let it all go in there. Hello, PC. Like it turns into a kitchen sink pack? Well, I mean, if you've unlocked all the mods, then what do you do, right? I mean, I don't know what to expect, or what you should expect. Like, you're progressing through the pack. As you progress, you unlock mods. So now you're at the point where you've unlocked all the mods, right? So wouldn't that essentially make it feel like a kitchen sink pack, I guess? I don't know. There is still an age 6, isn't there? As far as I know, there's like a creative age. We're obviously not there yet. Obviously. Yeah, you don't fully understand the reviews. You just got to age 3 yourself. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's like leaving the lubricant in here. This is still building up. Gasoline is going down. Kerosene is not showing up anymore. Oh boy, it's nighttime. We have to worry about creepers and stuff. Well, now the lubricant is going down and gasoline is increasing. Okay, well, as long as it seems to be working, I'm fine with it. We saw it before where it just seemed like it was still processing diesel, but it wasn't producing like one of the 3 things or 2 of the 3, and those are just being deleted. Well, you just bought a mechanical keyboard. This thing is super hard to type on. You guess you'll get used to it eventually. What kind of a which brand mechanical keyboard did you get? I've thoroughly enjoyed my Logitech ones. I haven't tried any other brand. Hello, Bunny Poo. It's one of the Logitech Roamer ones, the G413. Well, I had the G700 Plus, which is Roamer G keys, and that one didn't feel like it was that difficult to type on. But I seem to remember switching over, I did have to get used to it a little bit, but I don't know. I don't think it was that bad. Yeah, see, like, gasoline isn't going anywhere here. And we're not gaining gas here. And if we're not gaining gas there and we're not gaining gas here, it's like it's broken, right? Like we're just deleting the fluid. And that's what I'm afraid of. I don't want to just be wasting this stuff. Yeah, the old school G19. Nice. I've upgraded since. I have the G910, and I think this one uses. Oh no! I'm sorry. The old G700 that I had used cherry brown keys. The one that I currently have, the 910, uses Roamer G. The Roamer G keys, I guess, is what they're called. I'm not sure. Kazum, even if we were able to pump the fluid in faster, like, you just saw the problem that we were having. It was, like, deleting the fluid, and I don't want this to go in so fast that that's going to happen instantly. We're not producing gas or oil fast enough to keep up with the diesel that would be able to keep up with this anyway. So it's just going to be trickling as soon as we're done with this reserve. Yeah, the 910 Orion, that's the same one that I have, Razzle. Do I have the colors all set up? No. I have the colors just all blue. But certain games that I play, like, it'll adjust the keys and turn certain lights on, turn other ones off. Like, that happened in Grand Theft Auto 5, which was kind of cool. And, like, if police started chasing you, the lights on the keyboard, like, half the numeric keys would turn blue, and the other half would turn red, and they'd alternate, like, police lights. It was kind of cool. I liked it. Okay, so now we are just getting this stuff at a trickle and just turning it all into these fluids. Yeah, different color schemes for various games. Yeah, you can set it up, like, manually per game, so you can light up certain keys for whatever. Some of them just by default already work like that. So we are getting lubricant at a decent rate. That's really not that fast, is it? Diablo 3 has like pulse sort of swipe thing when you level up, and it's the best. Nice. Most games have color schemes automatically. I don't remember. Like, one of the other newest games that I played recently was Destiny. I don't remember if that changed any of the color keys. That'd be the only other one I remember. I would think I had recently that I played that would have done that. All right, so we are getting lubricant, and we're gonna need this stuff in order to run our machine. So now that that's set up to be automatic, that we're collecting it all the time, we can move on to other things. Only game to change yours is Diablo 3. You don't know if you're playing the wrong game or what. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Food is going to start being an issue. We don't have to worry about it right this second, but we will have to worry about it soon. Let's start looking at getting the... Can't remember the name of it. Hydraulic. Hydraulic press. Did we make the blueprint? We didn't. So that requires us to have a compressed copper. Hello, Goko. Oh, Destiny doesn't do it? Okay. The floor for this platform quarried stone brick? No, it's marble. Astral sorcery marble. All astral sorcery stuff. Okay, so now we got our copper plates. We can make the hydraulic press blueprint. Okay, so this should tell us like what the material is that we need. Like it even shows us in JEI if we look, but this will tell us just by right clicking. So we need a machine controller. Oh my goodness, all these things are switching on me. Machine controller. Okay, so we need 2 redstone alloy gears, which we don't have recipes for, so let's make one. Clear that out. 4 of these will turn into 1 gear. This, it is that. Cloughie says, good day. A friend recommended me here, so here I am. Hello. Well, hello to you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're getting word of mouth references now. All right. So now that that's done, we can make another one, I guess. Redstone alloy. We're gonna need the modularium plate. Modularium. Let's clear that out. One of those. I think it's the first time someone ever called him smart. Wow. Are you looking to get banned from the channel? Dang. Half-Life just reset the channel for 19 months in a row. Half-Life, thank you for the 19 months. Oh, you're talking about your friend. You're talking about your friend. The first time they called them smart. I thought you were talking about me. That's fine, I guess. Hey, is anyone having any issues with the new Windows build? Your second computer keeps blue screening. No. The only problem I'm having with the new Windows build is like when I go full screen on Minecraft, the screen will flicker like I'm going in and out of full screen every now and then, or it's losing signal, or I don't know what the deal is. That's the only thing that I've seen so far with it. Other than that, everything just works. I would recommend maybe checking what the blue screen code is. I would recommend that. Are we gonna need more LV wires eventually? We might. We should probably just make a pattern to make that. Okay, LV. Craft it. So what else? We need a circuit board. Okay, so this is the thing that we could automate. I don't know how often we're going to need these. Are these used for anything else? They're used for the machine controllers. Is there anything here that we're going to need them for? Machine circuitry. Do we need that for anything? I think that's for like connecting the modular machines to a computer, maybe? I don't think we need those. So far, I'm not seeing much unless we need the PCB blueprint. What is this for? Oh, that's for the light box? We already made that. Yeah, I don't see a reason to automate that. Okay, so we need the we need the workbench, which I think is at the other base. Hello, Jertus. There's an issue with some SSDs and the new Windows update conflicts with and causes blue screen. That's something I haven't heard about. All right. Oops. You're doing pretty good besides the fact that it's Monday. It's not Monday though, it's Tuesday. So that means you're doing even better. You skipped Monday completely. Well, that's not where I wanted this thing. Better. Yeah, no links unless you're a subscriber, please. The bot will get you. Bot get you every time. Circuit board. So we needed vacuum tubes. What else do we need? Copper plate insulating glass. All right, now we got 3 circuit boards. Okay, so there is a machine controller. We did the thing, guys. We did it. The thing has been done. Now we need to do more things. So we need 12 machine casing. Machine casing. Oh boy. How many do we need? Oh my goodness. 12? Are you freaking kidding me? So let's make... Oh, you know what? We should be able to craft this recipe. We crafted the recipe. We should be able to set the recipe is what I was trying to say and failed. Okay, so we need machine casing 12. It's a lot of modularium. We have 102 remaining. So now that that's crafting up, we can do stuff. Reinforced machine casing. That is machine casing plus obsidian. How many of those do we need? 8. Okay, so those are being crafted up. We need an energy input hatch. That should be fine, I think. We don't have a redstone engineering block. Oh, that needs to... I have to put that pattern in there before it'll like auto-complete or whatever. So let's put that in there and then we should be able to auto-complete this. There we go. Tiny. It's so tiny. Redstone alloy plate. Did we not make a pattern for that? I guess we didn't. I guess we will make a pattern for this. I guess. Clear that out. One of those, one of these, do the thing. There it is. Plate. What was it that I was just about to craft that required those? Was it the tiny input hatch? That's exactly what it was. Started up. You bet some of the Steve Cart's parts will be used in creative crafting? Maybe. And if that's the case, we will automate that stuff when we get to it. Nighthawk says, my issue is that I haven't gone to bed yet, so that could explain the day confusion. Oh boy. You've been up all night? That's crazy, Nighthawk. Is there a good way to make modularium, or does it need the smeltery? It probably needs a smeltery. But you can say 1 redstone, 1 iron, and 1 aluminum will equal 2 ingots, and set up an auto craft for that, and we'll probably end up doing something along those lines. Not really looking forward to it, but we'll probably have to. Okay, how are we doing on these auto crafts here? Machine casing, we have only 10 of those. Reinforced machine casing. Okay, we're backing up on a lot of different things here. We're pretty much exclusively waiting on this machine. Hey Hypno, I've noticed just 1 to 3 biomes where you play on SevTech with quark_realistic level type. Do you have to travel long kilometers to get to new biomes like jungle on north, south, east, west? I know, like, if you want cold biomes, you go north. If you want hot biomes, you go south. I think. Or maybe it's the other way. Maybe it just depends on how far away from 0, you are. Not entirely sure. So we are right here in plains. If we go south a bit, there's like some snowy areas, although those just might be extreme hills. More plains looks like, and then we got snow areas down there. I can't remember if we found a desert. Yeah, you know what? This is savanna up here, so that'd be like deserty. And there's, I think that's jungle too. No, that's dark forest. Because of the mushrooms. I'm not sure if we found jungle. Well, you know what? Here's mesa and some more savanna. That looks really weird. Is that dry rivers? I don't know if I ever noticed that before. That's kind of cool. And that's just north of our... You guess the climate zone started looping at 10 to 15k? Oh, okay. There's a Reddit post you think that talks about the biome breakdown, how to find what you're looking for. Well, there you go. That's probably what you would need. All right, so we are making progress here. Energy input hatch. Okay, so we need a deconstructor, an electric compressor, oxygen storage. A circuit fabricator. What's an oxygen storage module? Is that inexpensive? Relatively. Oh, it requires heavy oxygen tanks though. That requires red wool. Yeah. Let's not do that one then. Electric compressor. Do we have the stuff for this? Advanced wafer. I feel like this is gonna be... That's annoying, because then we need a soul forge too, don't we? Oh, I guess we can do this one. Iron. We don't have a recipe to make iron block. Yes, we do. Yep, we're gonna do this recipe here. So advanced wafer, we need redstone repeater, 2 silicon, diamond. I think a piece of redstone. Okay. Circuit fabricator. I don't have a pattern for that. You know, maybe we should make a pattern for this. Do you think having some of those astral sorcery anchors would speed up the metal presses? Yes. But the thing is, like, I would have to make a whole new one of these, right? I think you can only have one ritual going to one anchor, and you can only have one anchor connected to another one. I think that's how that works. Correct me if I'm wrong. If we can use that thing to like speed up multiple, I would definitely do that. But I think it's only like you can only put it to one location. Not entirely sure on that. And that makes just one advanced wafer. Yeah, if I could put those everywhere, every machine right now would be done with that, but that's a lot of work to do those. How much iridium do we have? We were getting pretty close to make another crystal laser lens. Do I not have this automatically extracting? I don't. We should also make a pattern for the redstone repeater. We don't have that connected to applied energistics at all either. So how are we extracting out of that? Using that pipe. Out of the bottom. Okay. Erodium, we're at 53. We're almost there. Almost there. Okay, so ME glass cable, we need logistical transporters. I spelled that wrong, apparently. I don't know if that's going to work. This one we have extracting out of the bottom, and it might have to come out of the bottom. Not 100% on that. Let's connect this, though. Okay, let's try. If I want to make an advanced wafer, do it. Does everything go in there? No. Oh, I think I need to make it so it's pointed down. Hello, is it Jess Gaming? Jess 39 Gaming? I'm not exactly sure if that's all Leet speak or not. You'll have to let me know. Yeah, I think we gotta do that again. So why is this still scheduled? That'd be this one here, right? I need to check this recipe. Do I play vanilla? I don't. That's the problem. This all needs to be on one iron. There you go. Otherwise, it's trying to put in one ingot at a time, and that makes the recipe fail because this belt will only accept 9 at a time. So I need to cancel and restart that. Hello, Virginia. Just got here. What's the plan for today? We're progressing. That's the plan. Iron. So now that should be working. Yeah, there we go. Okay, fixed. So did this thing work? Are we still waiting? Let's cancel that. We'll try it again.
After they came and destroyed the land, there was one spark of hope left.
Oh, right. We never did finish that because this won't... Applied Energistics, for whatever reason, doesn't talk to Galacticraft. So we had to have this one go into a hopper that went down. So this one needs to be changed the exact same way. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay, so we need a hopper. Progress, that's right. Hopper. Once again, we will try this. Let's cancel this one. I guess setting it back down with the pattern, like, kick this thing off. That's weird. So it's white. It's white there. It's definitely white there. It's right there, and it's not being extracted. So that means we need to change this up a little bit. White there. Okay, so we should be good. I'll do one more just to make doubly sure, but I think we're good now. Wafer. One more. Okay, so it looks like we're good now. We can make advanced wafers whenever we want to. So we were in the process of trying to make ourselves a circuit fabricator, I think. Or were we? No, we were making electric compressor. That's right, this one. We need to make ourselves the anvil and this. Cool. All right, so now we got that piece. Moving on from here, we need an item input. We'll just do tiny item input. Small item input hatch, I guess is what we're looking for, not tiny. Jasper 1390 just resubbed to the channel for 6 months in a row. Jasper, thank you for the 6 months, the half a year of continued support. Appreciate that. How are you doing on ethylene? Still making net positive? Yes. We're not going to be making enough melons. Oh boy, it's so loud. We're running low on melons. But we have so much ethylene right now, like we don't have to worry about it. And we're only using like less than 2 millibuckets per tick. Sophie with the auto host. What'd you say, Hypno? I can't hear you. What? The machines are too loud. Can't hear you. No, it does say tiny item. Tiny item input. Tiny item, but I can't craft it. Fine, we will just make the regular item input then, I guess. Gosh. We don't have oak, wood, planks, siding. Now, what do we need that for? Is it for making a chest? We're probably going to change this recipe, just use planks. All right. So where'd that guy go? Where was it? Right here? Probably next to the hopper. Okay. So input hatch. Energy input, electric compressor. No. Item input. This. Do it. Next. And it looks like we're good. Start it up. D-Rock just resubbed to the channel for 2 months in a row. D-Rock, thank you for the 2 months of continued support. I know the support's been longer than 2 months, but appreciate it regardless. Using the Twitch Prime sub. How you doing today, D-Rock? Why is every machine in that mod that difficult to make? We're playing what's called an expert mode style mod pack. So the recipes have been changed. They're made not to be like the default. They're made to be, I guess, more difficult is the way you could say it. But to utilize all the machines that you've made up until this point, and assuming that you have auto crafting, it's really not that difficult to make, right? Like, it's just resource and time intensive, if anything. So now we need a fluid input. Ludicrous. Tiny fluid input hatch. Fluid input hatch. Tiny. It's so tiny. Accepts mechanism gas. Interesting. So that requires metal barrels and stuff. All right, so we can auto craft most of that, I think. Yeah, the metal barrels we can't. We don't know how to make any of this stuff. So we can now make sheet metal blank pattern. Just kind of hoping that there we go, that we have more. All right, so now that we have that, we can start auto crafting this stuff here. Okay, so we need iron sheet metal slab. Okay. And then we can tell it that we can make a metal barrel. Okay, there we go. So we need 2 metal barrels. Actually, I don't need to tell it to craft those. We can just tell it to do this now. And I'll craft it as it needs it. That is a fluid input. We got everything auto crafting. Start it up. Annoying AF to manually craft. Yeah, a lot of the items are. You want to auto craft as soon as you possibly can. I would absolutely agree. So we need a machine circuitry, which I was like, I don't know if we need this. Machine circuitry. Okay, so we need redstone wire coil. Are those... You know what, I guess we can auto craft that. Why not? Auto craft all the things. We're missing a treated stick. It's unfortunate that they never added the mod that allows you to do fluid crafting with applied energistics in this mod pack. It seems a little short-sighted. All right, so we need the creosote. I believe we set that up to extract out of the immersive engineering tank over here into a quantum tank, and we never like finished that up by removing the quantum tank. Maybe. I don't know if we're using these machines anymore. I don't think so, because we don't need them. So we can just grab this guy. 473 buckets? That's a lot. All right. So what's the best way to craft creosote planks? The treated wood. We have this recipe here. Do we have some kind of an auto crafter that will accept fluid and we can just put in planks and it'll work? I know refined storage will do it, but I'm not really interested in setting up an entire refined storage system for fluid crafting. That seems silly. RF tools crafters. I'm not sure if there is a way to do that. Creation station combine 2 crafting tables, 2 furnaces, and some modular storage. Have recipe memory, quick fill, casing, grid, crafting grids, etc. functionality. Fluid crafter. Industrial foregoing fluid crafter. That's HDPE. Oh, we're making HDPE, aren't we? That's a byproduct of this. We're making the substrate. So substrate plus ethylene and oxygen equals HDPE. What? What? Liquid ethylene plus what is it? Oxygen? Is that what he said? I can't hear him. Seriously. So we could connect, remove this, start taking oxygen off of that and taking some of this liquid ethylene that we're already making, take both of those fluids, put them together, and then we can turn that into HDPE, but we need another pressure reaction chamber. I think we should do that. Doesn't Cyclic have a crafter that accepts fluids? I don't know. Let's take a look. Auto crafter. Is this what you're talking about? Set the recipe and autocraft as many as they can. Have select for input, material, and output. Hello, Meister Waiku. How you doing today? Something about ethylene HDPE? What? We should make the muffling upgrades. It's just getting obnoxious. Let's make these muffling upgrades. There's no reason not to. I don't know why I'm so opposed to making them. Muff. Let's make like 32. Do it. It's gonna take a while because of the glass. Oh, you only stack them in 4. I thought there was 8. Why they decided to make the machine super loud and obnoxious and then like make it so you have to put upgrades in them to shut them up? I don't understand that. And of course they're still like making sound because this is bugged, so I need to log out and then log back in. That moment when you get your tooth fixed and the pain pills start to kick in. Easy mode. How you doing today, Tom? You doing good, YQ? Good to hear. Ah, the sound of silence. So much better. I can imagine. You had to go through the whole weekend with that tooth pain too, didn't you? Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I did install the muffling upgrades. I got tired of it. I got annoyed with it. We did it. It's really not that big of a deal. I'm just opposed to it because it's a thing I shouldn't have to do. IMHO. So let's make another pressure reaction chamber.
Awesome to the max.
Isn't that what it's called? Pressure reaction chamber? I feel like I am misremembering what the name of it is. Pressurized. Pressurized reaction chamber. Okay, got it. Two gas tanks, a dynamic tank. We need steel. We're gonna need a basic control circuit. Your basic control circuit. Your face is a basic control circuit. Enriched alloy. And they were missing an enrichment chamber. Goodness, now we're gonna have to make all this stuff over again. Glass. Couldn't find a definitive answer. You apologize. A definitive answer. Oh, you're talking about the cyclic crafter that accepts fluids. Got it. Okay, so steel casing. Enrichment chamber. Now we're gonna have to make two more basic control circuits. Done and done. So there's another PRC. Okay, so now we need... We're gonna have to rearrange this a little bit, I think. Yeah, we're gonna rearrange this. Hello, Mustafa. Okay, that power is going to come over onto this side. So from here, we're going to pull out the oxygen. Your mother was an enriched alloy? What? You're not supposed to agree with it, otherwise it loses the stuff that it loses. Gas tank. Let's make a basic gas tank. We'll upgrade that to enriched gas tank. Advanced gas tank. Let's make 4 reinforced alloys. Hello, Bola Rosa. You know, we might as well just upgrade it to the highest tier. You're calling me a basic gas tank? Oh my goodness. The lack of respect in this chat is absolutely disrespectful. Okay, so now we're gonna put this over here and start collecting oxygen. Boop. All right, so that'll fill up. And then we need to take that oxygen and put it over here. So now we need some gas piping. Need some help to set up living rock, wood automation, and applied energistics. Is this a good time? I set that up in applied energistics in my Project Ozone 2 Kappa playthrough. I'd recommend checking it out there. Wait, did I do it there? No, Project Ozone 2 Kappa does not have Botania, does it? Now I don't remember. Does it have Botania? I think it has Botania, and I think it did set up there. Yeah, I would definitely recommend checking that out. I don't remember what episode, but we don't have Botania in this pack, so I can't really show you how to do it. Trying to think, the gas pipes, pressurized, basic pressurized, mechanism gases. That should be fine. We don't need like crazy amounts of this stuff. Trying to think of the best way to like clean this up. I guess we're gonna do this. The problem with mechanism is like when you start automating things with it and trying to like put stuff together, it gets really messy really fast. I guess that's one block too low, isn't it? Okay, we also need to get the power over here too. Let me down! Dang. I think we can put the power in from the bottom. Whoop, that goes way down. Okay, and that's got power now. Oop, then actually let's go down. There we go. Okay, so this machine on the right hand side for gases is going to be inputting It's going to accept fluid from the rear side on the back. Okay, so we just need to get a mechanical pipe. I really don't want the ultimate one because those ultimate ones hold so much. Tank only gives gas from the top. Wrong. You can set the configuration on it. Mechanical. No, you can input and output from the tank on any side. You just have to set the configuration. So on the tank, you right click, you go site configuration, gases. So we want to unset everything here. The back is going to be output, and then you can just do auto eject on. So you can see this tube is now full of gas. And now we have gas over here. Do you play and record in 2K and rescale to 1080p? Isn't 1080p 2K? 1920 by 1080, is that not what they call 2K? But nobody calls it 2K. Everybody calls it 1080p. My screen's 1440. 1440p. $2560 by 1440. So you can call it 3K, I guess, but nobody calls it that. $1080p is about 1K. Where are you guys getting these numbers from? They call it 4K screen because the horizontal pixels is almost 4,000. $2560 by 1440 is 1440p and it's called 2K. Since where? Who calls it that? Nobody calls it that. Can you guys, instead of making stuff up, like go to Wikipedia or something and educate yourselves? Nobody has ever called things 2K. Nobody has ever done that. Oh my goodness. Triggering me. Alright, so our PRC is set up here. We need to get substrate in and we need to extract HDPE. 2K is the name of a company that made a game called Borderlands. This is true. So 2K is 2048 by 1080. So 1920 by 1080 is essentially a 2K screen. Nobody calls it 2K though. Like, nobody does. Tom Nichols says, I plan on calling everything 2K now. For 480p? 2K! CNET defines 2K as 2048 by anything. Well, you know, CNET is like the best. I don't know. Like, I can guarantee nobody in chat has a 2K screen. If it has to be 2048 pixels wide, nobody has one. Everybody has 1920 by 1080. Unless you have a 1440p. In that case, you have a 2560 by 1440. or unless you have a 4K monitor, which is whatever 3000. I don't even know the number for that one. Apparently, it's used in projectors. Nobody has one. You have a MacBook Pro, so you have whatever screen is attached to that thing. Well, I mean, that depends on which MacBook Pro you have, too, right? Triggered! In honor of this conversation, I plan on making HypnoStream 160p. Take that, 2K! Boris Webb's just resubbed the channel for 20 months in a row. Boris, thank you for the 20 months and continued support. I appreciate that. But as I was saying, 1080p is what you could call 2K if you're gonna be that guy. So no, I don't stream in 1080 and then reconvert it to 1080. I should have enough Erodium, you're right. I do, in fact, have enough Erodium. Crystal says, can anyone help? That depends on what the problem is, Crystal. How do you find rock crystal in this pack? You need to find an ore vein sample, a sample on the surface that looks like a rock crystal. When you break it, you should get stardust. I don't have one around here to show you what it looks like, but it'll look like a thing with crystals coming out of it. All right, so I expect to be getting like all the Erodium now. Virginia dropping 10,000 bits. I almost said, I don't know, I was gonna say one something. 10,000 bits. Here, have some bits. Don't mind if I do. I will accept these bits from you and put them into the bit cup. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Are they like all the other ores, or are they specific? I don't understand the question. Calf King dropping... Oh, that bit kind of went through the bottom of the cup. Calf King dropping 5,000 bits. Uh-huh. You didn't. What? Oh. Trying to take the top spot away from you, and you're not letting that happen. I see. Thank you so much for the 5,000 more bits. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of bits. Where would they be? Any particular biome or near oceans? They're all random. You're not going to find gold only in like a desert or whatever. It's just random. Just have fun looking. That is a very clean cup. The two newest bits that were dropped are the only two that are in there. That is very unusual. What do bits taste like? Well, they're hard. The Muxy bits kind of taste like chicken. I would recommend cooking them thoroughly first, though. You don't want to get like salmonella poisoning or whatever. What do you think a Muxie would have that's uncooked, a raw Muxie? Not sure I want to test that myself. Anyway, so we're trying to get this stuff going here. What do we need? A machine circuitry? We still didn't make that yet, right? Right, we were gonna make this. What were we waiting on? Redstone wire coil. I made the thing and I never treated stick. Right, we went down that path. How to auto craft it. So this. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that only 6? I should get myself one of the cables where you can see how many channels are being used. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is substrate used for anything else? Should I just set this up so it's automatically putting the substrate in there and just making HDPE? Is there a reason to not auto do that? Minecraft authentication servers were down yesterday, so it might still be having issues. Oh, that might be why. Samuel117 dropping 500 bits. Bye-bye, Muxie. Thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. Mary Danis dropping 10 bits. Thank you for the 10 bits. Add bits for Hypno. Love your content. Well, thank you so much. Jelly Bra dropping 50 bits. The cup needs to taste a little more like chicken. Thank you for the 50 bits. How you doing, Jelly Bra? Hip cheese? There's no cheese happening here. We're not cheesing anything. I guess let's take a look at substrate. Is this used for anything else? Is used for nothing else. We can make more substrate with ethylene. We're not going to do that. How are we doing oxygen? We have a lot. Although this has stopped. Why did this stop making oxygen? What? I guess I had unconfigured that a minute ago. Better. Okay, now we're getting oxygen. No hip. No Hypno. I said hip cheese because you said queso. And I thought you said queso. I see. I see what you did there. What you did there, I see it. Do 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 do. I think we're changing this up. I think we are changing this way up. I think we're gonna do this. Now we need substrate. Substrate. Boop, boop, boop. So now we're just making HDPE. Okay, so we need sound mufflers, we need speed upgrades, and we need energy upgrade. So we have muffling upgrade, energy upgrade. We need 8 of those. And then speed upgrade, we need 8 of those. Why not just make all the HDPE? We're doing that. It might overload the oxygen supply. That is possible. But we're not using oxygen for anything. Previous to this, we were just deleting oxygen. Like, we don't need oxygen for anything. Oops. Aren't you just gonna use so much ethylene that way? I'm not sure. Do you not get like a buffer of ethylene? Like, can you not do this? Does it use more ethylene than... I honestly don't know. Why does it show that we have that little oxygen? Does this pipe just not move oxygen fast enough? We're still gaining. We might have to get bigger pipes here. We're still making ethylene. You do get a net gain of ethylene? Oh, it's producing oxygen. What happens if that fills up? Is that going to be a problem? Oh, yeah, okay. I got you. I needed to get something. Dang it, I can't remember what it was. Has anybody seen my glasses? I can't find my glasses. What did I come up here for? I hate it when I do that. Ah, the energy upgrades. That's what it was. Pig Clown Hype? How you doing, 49er? Can I take... Why can't I just reuse this oxygen? I don't have like an extra... Oh, I guess we could do right out the front and pipe it right back in, can't we? Would that be a thing that we can do? Do we have more pipes? Can I just add that into the supply? That is not... Oh, that's right. Gas from the front, output. Gases to the front, auto eject on. It's like... I would rather this like use up all the extra stuff that it has. Welcome back, Mardi Gras. You can pump it into a tank and then dump excess. Yeah, we could put a tank in front of it. Does the tanks have dump excess? I don't think they... Oh, that's this thing right here. Yeah, we could do that. Are we out? No. Why is this not going anymore? Oh, it was waiting on making more biofuel, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll probably put a tank in front of it then. Let's go do that. We don't have to go like a crazy good tank, just a regular basic. What does that sound? I'm not sure what that sound was. That should be fine. Then we could try extracting out of this and then... Oh, no. So is that not the back? Oh, no. I did that wrong. This is input here. Okay, so it'll be trying to push that extra stuff into here. In fact, we should set this to be extract. Configure gases. I don't know why it's like prioritizing the other one instead of this one. That seems odd. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Did I make a steam turbine yet? No. No, we're using this liquid ethylene for power right now. Oh, look at that. We are, in fact, using ethylene. Well, I guess that's one of those things that we can just turn off and on as we need more. I mean, we have... How much extra? 1,600 buckets of the stuff. Wait, are we... No, we're still gaining, it looks like. It's really hard to tell. Actually, are we losing or are we gaining? It is super... I think we might be slightly losing. But we have a lot of extra HDPE to make. But we can always like turn the substrate off and then like stop this whole process if we start running low on fuel. So it doesn't really matter, I guess. Gaining only when a melon grows. Oh, you know what? That's probably a valid point because it's got to wait until we can make biofuel. Yeah, we're still using very little, and we're still building up our power here, so I kind of feel like this is going to be turning off as well, like as it doesn't need to make as much power. I think we're fine. I don't really think we have to worry about it too much. Another close should do the thing. It could, yeah, definitely could if we wanted to go down and do that. All right, so now that we have the HDPE, I can't remember. We were gonna make the crafter fluid crafter, this. And in order to make this, we needed the machine case, which requires multi-block miniaturization. But we need 21 light gray plastic, so that means we need light gray powder with HDPE sheets around it. Hmm. How do we get gray dye? 2 white plus a black. I think we have both of those on AutoCraft. So we should be able to tell the system how to create gray dye. Okay. HDPE. How do you make the HDPE sheet? Ah. Okay. It's a lot of work to get to this point. So 21 light gray plastic. Oh, I told it how to make gray, not light gray, didn't I? No, that makes light gray. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so plastic. We need 21 of those. Okay. Four quartz glass. How much erodium do we have? About 54 less than what we had the last time we looked. Redstone engineering block. We're missing a vacuum tube. Copper wire, glass, and redstone. Am I happy with the speed of the speedy up ritual? I don't know. It's not as fast as people were making it out to be. It's fast, but it's not that fast. I don't know if I'm gonna make auto workbenches for this stuff. It really depends. Like if we have to make a lot of these things, maybe. But I kind of went through the recipes a little bit earlier, and it didn't seem like we needed to set up the auto workbenches. I'm drawing a blank. Redstone engineering. I was like, what was the thing that we just freaking made? Then we need black iron frame. That is made on the iron, or the, yeah, it's metal press. We have not automated modularium. We made up a whole lot of it previously. Black iron frame. Okay, so we have everything here to miniaturize. Now we need to figure out how to miniaturize. We need a Game Boy. Personal shrinking device. Iron ingots. So we need a redstone torch and Eye of Ender. Place 4 opposite of each other to create a miniaturization creation field. Right click to get hints where the next projector needs to be. Projector miniaturization. Project miniaturization. Okay, so let's try placing this guy over here. Why is it? Oh. That's weird. From this side, you can't see it. Energy. Yeah, RF tools to automate that using the builder. It makes sense. I don't know how many more of those machine cases we're going to need. When we get to the point where we need to automate it, that's definitely what we will end up doing. Trying to stop a streamer from doing something is like trying to stop a tsunami. Pretty close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. We're probably going to need that many going forward. Hypno doesn't do nothing? What? Say that to my face. Oh, we're waiting on glass to be made. That's what's taking forever. Actually, not doing nothing is doing something. Actually, technically, basically. Yeah, that is true, 49er. If I was able to fully automate respawning in the Ender Dragon, killing it, and making Awakened Draconium from its bits, making this is nothing. Nothing. It's child's play, automating that. Can you make potato fries with Pam's? I don't know. Maybe? I bet you can't automate the QED. Didn't they change it recently so you could? I don't remember. No, that's right. They just got rid of the QED because it was a terrible idea. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, Stonework Factory would be a smart idea to make glass, I think. Actually, no, I don't think you can make glass with the stonework, can you? I think that recipe was removed because you can't smelt glass normally. Unless there's something special about the Stonework Factory that circumvents these recipes, I don't think you can do that. Automating the Ender Dragon is nothing compared to automating Embers. Oh my goodness, I was watching some video on YouTube yesterday during my downtime. It was some science video. I don't remember who the author was, but I swear their actualies per minute was in like the tens. Like it was almost every other word they were saying actually, and it was just driving me actually nuts that they said actually so many actually times actually. Like that is one of those words that just gets under my skin. It's one of those filler words. I've caught myself saying it before, but it's one of those filler words that does not really mean anything. It doesn't really belong in a sentence. But then when you start overusing it, it just is irritating. What are these bowls? Yeah, just like the word like. So what are we missing here? We are missing wheat. Wheat. One thing you saw someone do is dye glass to make panes since the recipe is normal. Does anyone know if that still works? You haven't gotten a chance to test it. I don't know. So we have potato, mushroom, wheat, bowls, meat. We're missing something and I don't know what it is. Oh, what are we missing? Can we not use cooked fish anymore? Is that what's changed? That would be what's changed. We cannot use cooked fish. But we don't have to cook. Raw pork chop or raw beef apparently works. Beef. Okay, well that doesn't work. Let's just take that out completely. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, they did fix the carrot thing. The cooked carrots are now required to make the stew. Mutton, we have 3. Beef, we have that many. Pork, we don't have any. We need to go murder some animals. It's unfortunate they got rid of fish. The fluid crafter is for us to automatically craft up treated wood. Okay, so that'll cook us up some food. Right, so we should probably get the treated wood thing set up. This is one of those things that could just be hidden somewhere. We don't need it shown anywhere. We could put it over here, I suppose. Maybe we'll put it over here. So this takes no upgrades. I'm not sure if this auto ejects. Creosote, we'll just pipe directly in. So we're gonna need an interface. We're gonna need a mechanical. What are we waiting on? Glass. You like the 3D particles in the item dropping to the ground when you break something. The 3D particles are kind of nice. I like those too. This we never switched off of being directly connected. So we're probably saturating our number of channels. We need to swap this cable, this all the way over to be a P2P. Because I have no idea how many channels are available. Alright, so we want this. The tank is going to be accepting from the back. The items are going to be accepted from the top. Output will be output to the right. And no fluid containers. Okay, so let's get some P2P action happening over here. I guess we can scrap this. You never configure those machines? I generally configure machines that can be configured. Probably could use one of these P2Ps that we already have, but I'll just make a new one. Okay. So we're gonna, oh, I don't have the memory card on me. We're gonna take the channels up there and move them over to where our new P2P tunnel area is gonna be. It's just a graphical glitch. I guess I don't need to be removing all those blocks. We have a 2-wide tunnel down here. Okay, so we won't need that anchor anymore because that's gonna be a black cable, which is not able to connect to the white one. Okay. So wait a second, that one line that we had running all the way over here was just specifically for this? It wasn't even for these? What the? What the? Okay, that's fine. Trying to think where I want to put the dense cable. I was thinking right here. I guess we could do that. Okay, so we can connect this thing back up just the way it was. Wait, cable anchor. I had a cable anchor on me. We didn't need another one. Okay, we should be fine. Cable facade. Then I will want another cable facade over here too. Let's get this all fixed up. All right. So we should be all set up now. Just Play says, "Aw, man, I'm so hyped to finally get faster internet than my current home net. We'll be able to watch Hypno at 1080p. There you go. Nice. Nice. That's the way Hypno was meant to be watched. Unless you're watching on YouTube, of course. And then it's meant to be watched at 1440p. So you might be able to check that out too. How fast is your internet going to be? Hypno's too OP at modded Minecraft? I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, time traveling ferret. Hello, SD. I always have a clean ME setup. Yeah, I try to make it as clean as possible. I try to. I feel like things like this are so kind of messy. It might be like cleaner if I put the cable coming off the top and over, but I don't know. Like, I try and make it as nice as possible. Just play, or Jelly Bra says just play it. That's great since Hypno records at 1080p and then converts to 2K. I hate you, Jelly Bra. Envious Media says 0.77 second delay. That is so good. Hello, Johnny. That's the thing. Currently at 4 megabits per second, and no ISP is offering anything better for a good price to quality ratio. We'll be using unlimited 4G. Well, there you go. I mean, as long as the 4G can keep up, that's awesome. All right, so we have this thing set up over here, so we should be able to start making creosote. Let's turn this on. Fluids. Perfect. So I guess I need to set up a recipe for this and then lock it, right? Lock inventory, unlock inventory. I don't know how that works. I have never used this machine before. Oh, okay. Oh, you have to put the items in first. So let's do like active on redstone signal. I'll put these items here, lock it, take those items out. Okay, so now we have a crafting recipe here. Does that work though with the fluid? Do I need the bucket with the creosote? Probably. I probably need the bucket. Okay, so we just need to extract out of there and we're good to go. I wish it was a little bit faster, but you know, whatever. 49er says, well, I'm off. I'll catch you next time. All right, 49er. We'll see you next time. I'm going to swap that over to import bus. That should be swapped over to import bus. These should be as well. I'll worry about that if it bothers me later, but I'd rather just use applied energistics for this if possible. Okay, so we have automated creosote, treated wood. So in order to make that, we need 8 planks. We'll turn to 8 of these. All right, so now we should be able to auto-craft that. You keep hearing bird noises? Weird. It's almost like there's a bird around here or something. Weird. Weird. So if I tell us to make one, do it. Is it doing it? It's not doing it. Why is it not doing it? Okay, it's not smart. Where's the Pengu? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's safe. That's all you need to know. All you need to know is that it's safe. It's in a secure location. I might have just walked right past it. It's in a secure location and it's safe. Do not kill. Do not kill. As a reminder, is that not gonna work unless I put in 8 stacks of planks? You don't need to put a bucket in there, guys. It's just crafted without having a bucket in there. The problem is all 8 planks are going to that first spot. So in order for this to work, we have to put in 8 stacks of planks. Yeah, we could pre-fill all of the other spots, put 7 stacks in there, and then when I request, it'll put them in that first slot. That is an option. You could do it with 8 different types of planks. That is another option. Which means we'd have to set up all of that. I'm not sure I'm willing to do this. What does the green play button do? What green play button? No, these buttons down here, these are just which side. That's just side config. And now I just ruined it. I pressed the button. Check pipes when items are going through. What would you like me to check pipes for? What pipes would you like me to check when items are going through? I do not understand what you are suggesting. Near the name of the machine. Oh, this. Oh, I want. Is that the same thing as what this does? Maybe that's the same thing. Always active. If we unlock, place that in there. Lock it. Okay, so, okay. Yeah. I've never noticed that button before. So that turns this thing on and off. I guess pausing it also prevents items from being extracted. Pre-fill was 63. No. We just put in 7 stacks of planks except for one spot. And then when I auto craft, they'll just go to that one spot and we call it a day. So now we can change the recipe to 1 plank equals 8. That's all we have to do. No. It's not what we do. No. We need this guy right here. We do that. Your method might work endlessly, but do we need an endless supply of treated wood? Do we? Really? Hello, MODPACK. Let's run away, run away. I didn't even need to automate that. Well, otherwise I'd have to grab a bucket of fluid, place in the crafting grid, put in the 8 things, craft it, take out the bucket, refill the bucket, put the bucket back in, put the 8 planks around. Like, I didn't want to do that. This prevents me from having to do that. Okay, so now that we have that, we can see how to make treated sticks. Why did we need treated sticks? It was something in this. The very last item here, machine circuitry. So to make that, we needed the redstone wire coil. That doesn't even need treated sticks. I'm so upset right now. You guys have no idea. We just did all of that for nothing. All of that was done for nothing. We didn't even need treated sticks. Oh. At least we have a way to make treated wood, though. On what version am I playing? The newest one. Like 307 or whatever it's called. Man, my throat is just tickling right now. What time is it? What time is it? We've been going for 3 hours? Oh my goodness. 3 hours. Let's take a break. Just 2-3 minute break so I can fill my drink. I need some water. I'm gonna die over here if I don't get it. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me while we play some SevTech Ages. We still got about another 3 hours left in the stream. Just give me 2 or 3 minutes. We'll be right back. BRB. Burp. What is even happening in my chat right now? What is even happening? I caught you all. Busted. Busted. Cheese it! Nighthawk. Every time. Ugh. Alright. Check the erodium. You check the erodium. Tell me what to do. Erodium. We have 18 of them. It's fast, alright? We're getting it at a decent speed. Help, I am trapped in an orange box. It's moving. It's moving. It's scanning me. Cute dog is in fact the cutest dog in the cute dog emote. What? Alright, so we should have everything together to get this thing finally going. I am curious though, how are we doing on the lube production over here? It's decent. 391 buckets of lube. I mean, how much lube does one person really need? Don't answer that. So where are we gonna put our lubricant? Over here? Probably in this section, since this is like our Galacticraft area, and we're making this machine pretty much specifically to handle Galacticraft stuffs. So we need the controller block on the bottom. So that's a 3x3. Let's do one block of space. So like right here is where our controller is going to be. Let us do the reinforced doot. Who done it? Black Gamer 2023 just sub with Twitch Prime. Black Gamer, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I do appreciate that. All right, let's do. What is that? That's the power port on the back, I suppose. Is that what that is? Energy input hatch. It's so tiny. Tiny. Nice crack. All right, so we got that right there. That looks right. That's gotta be the item input right here, right? So I'm guessing that's the item export. No, that's the machine circuitry. Wait, where's the item export? We never made an item export hatch. Tiny item output. Did we not make that? We don't have all the pieces. I thought we did. We never made the output. That requires an upside down hopper. Okay. Item out. That's gonna take a minute to craft. So while we're waiting on that, let's put the rest of this together. Hyper compressor needs about 15 gallons a day of lubrication. Wait, what? Okay. So circuitry is in the front. I'm guessing that's a regular block. Probably one on top and in the middle. What block is this? I guess we don't have all the parts here. That must be fluid input. Yeah, we never made the fluid input either. What the heck am I doing? Oh, we didn't make it. I just never grabbed it. So the fluid or the item outputs right here, right? Okay. That there. This here, that's gotta be the compressor in the center, followed by that on top, and then the item output right there. Got it. Got it. Oh man, look at all the stuff that we just did. We're amazing at this game. Ooh, and even change color. So now we need to put the schematic all up in there. Blueprint found, structure found. No matching recipes found. Okay, so now we need to get lube over here and lube this machine up. You can craft inputs into outputs. No, I don't think you can do that. An output is made from this recipe, and that's the only recipe. There's no uses for this. I did the stuff with the junk and the things. Congrats. I almost said you're welcome. Thank you, Captain Mush, for congratulating me on doing the stuff with the things and the junk. You're welcome. So to get the lube over here, I think we're gonna leave that set up and we're just gonna quantum entangle porter it. Which means we need another quantum entangle porter. Can I say that any faster? Quantum entangle porter. I feel like I'm still saying it not as fast as I could. Okay, so while we're waiting on that to craft, let us grab mechanical. Your basic mechanical pipe. Grab a basic mechanical pipe. And then we'll output from the thing to put into the quantum entangle porter on a new frequency. Quantum tank. Okay. Site config. Fluid. The back is an input. Okay. Set. Lube. Is it set on lube? How do I know if it's set on lube or not? Oh, it says right here. I'm stupid. Frequency, lube, security, public. Okay, and then that is going to be receiving it, so we need to do that. Okay, so now we have wireless lube. Birdie. All right, so we want fluids, output, eject on. Is that not? Oh, I didn't set the frequency. Derp, once again. Okay, now we got lube. So item input and then item output, those are the final things we got to worry about. So we need to get ourselves an interface plus a import bus. Interface. Whoa. Whoa. Import bus. Let's make a recipe to make a sticky piston. Can we turn pink slime into green slime? Can we use this as a regular crafting table? So we can convert. Import bus. No. This is. Do the pistons require that stuff? They do. Rip. Rip. How many licks does it take to get? How many licks does it take to make it to the end of a Tootsie Pop? 3. It's 3. Apparently a chicken must have died or dropped a feather nearby. A hyper compressor compresses gas up to 21,755 psi and needs about 15 gallons of lubricant a day for every 24-hour running time. I'm curious. PSI, is that what they use worldwide, or do they use like KSI, kilograms per square inch? Is PSI a standard everywhere? I've never heard anything else besides PSI. Oh, bar, that's right, okay. I have heard bar before. 1 bar is 1 atmosphere of pressure, isn't it? Isn't that how that's measured? One bar equals 1 atmosphere? Okay. Is that atmosphere at sea level, I imagine? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Now, is that sea level at low tide or sea level at high tide? I'll stop. Do. Is that high tide, or is that sea level before global warming or after global warming? One bar equals 100,000 pascals. I don't even know what a pascal is. Obviously, a pascal is 1/100,000th of a bar. Duh. Obviously. I don't even know what a pascal is. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Obviously, I'm not a pressureologist, contrary to common belief. Sea level at middle tide. But was that before or after global warming, which rose our sea levels? I mean, that we're talking about the important things here, ladies and gentlemen. We're not messing around. It's pronounced Pascal. Okay, I'm dictionarying this one.
Pascal.
Pascal. The SI unit of pressure equal to 1 Newton per square meter, approximately 0.00145 pounds per square inch, or 9.9 times 10 to the negative 6 atmospheres. Pascal. One Newton is equal to 1 kilogram meter per second squared. What? Do I know the definition of 1 meter? 1 meter is 1,000th of a kilometer? Is that the answer you're looking for, or is there something more specific? Is there something more specific that you're looking for? I feel like I want to run it from this one over. I think that should be fun. The meter is interval of the length. The meter is a length of path traveled by light in a vacuum during time interval. No, that is not the definition of a meter. That's the definition of how fast light travels in 1 meter. There was no way for them to measure that back when the meter was first invented. Let's be honest here. That is a definition of a meter. That is not the definition of 1 meter. From my understanding, I don't remember the exact thing is, but it's like from the center of the earth to a pole, like along the arch or whatever that is, like a radian or whatever, divided so many times is how much a meter is, or whatever. And then how are, like, those are kilometer, or maybe that was like the definition of meters and then they came up with kilometers or whatever. I don't remember, but that was like the original. No, meter isn't an arbitrary value. It actually was made by something. It had something to do with like the circumference or the radius of the earth, or I can't remember what it was. It was something along those lines. The meter was originally defined in 1793 as 1/10 millionth of the distance from the equator to the North Pole. See, there you go. There you go. Turtle, yes, this is my full-time job. Yes, YouTube and Twitch is what I get all of my yearly income from at this point. Yeah, there was no way back in the 1700s that they were saying, okay, so how fast does light travel in 1 second? Okay, so that's a meter. Or in like a partial second. There's no way. All right, I think we should be about set up. We just need to put in the patterns in the interface there, and we're good to go. All you guys saying that it's still arbitrary, you are arbitrary. Your face is arbitrary. Yeah, now what? Now what? Nothing. Get wrecked. Got him. What about that raft game did you play before? I've never played a raft game. It's on the web. It has to be truth. Exactly. There are no errors on the internet. Everything on the internet, you take at face value. Are we losing ethylene? We still have a supply, and we've gone through half of all of that stuff. I was just looking at this. Like, we're still good. I think we had 1,600 millibuckets, 1,600 buckets of ethylene previously. We're down to 1,200, and we've gone through half of the HDPE stuff. We had over 20,000 substrate previously, so I think we're okay. I think we're still going to end up with a net profit. So I'm not too worried about it. Also, this generator down here should have been filled up by now, so we might be using less. Oh, it's not filled up yet. Why are we losing? Why are we losing power all of a sudden? Like, we recently just did something that made us lose power. What did we do? We hooked up that machine, but we didn't even give it power yet, so it can't be that. What did we do? Now we're still losing. What did we do? My AE system too big? Is it drawing too much power? That's possible. We're using 1.08 thousand RF per tick. Maybe it's a combination of that and this thing running all the time. This is using 4,000 RF per tick. If we turn this off, no, we're still losing. Like, what are we doing that's using that much power? Like, this was fine earlier. What the heck? I'm so confused right now why this is... Filling a buffer somewhere makes sense, but what buffer will we be filling? We're not filling up anything. Oh, is it recharging? Oh. I was thinking maybe it was just recharging my jetpack, but like I'm on the ground and I'm not using the jetpack. The lube? Having this other tower hooked up? You think this is what's putting us over the edge right here, is having these two things going? I guess these distillation towers do take a lot of power, don't they? Does it say anywhere on this how much power it takes? It doesn't. So let's kill this. Yeah, we're losing a few thousand per tick. It's still not that though. If we disconnect that and we disconnect this, it's a combination of both of them. No, the quantum entangled porter does not use power. We need more generators. We need more turbines. Okay, how are we doing on lube? Like, can we keep that off for a little while? We're doing perfect on the HDPE. Of course there's a creeper right there. Why wouldn't there be a creeper right there? Laurel, thank you. About everybody in the comment section told me that too. I don't know if you read the comment section. But like pretty much every single comment, if you look at that video. It's gonna be a few episodes before I make the correction. Yes, I have speed upgrades and efficiency upgrades on all the mechanism machines, yep. You watch on your PlayStation so you can't see the comments? Well, there you go. I think we're good on the whole lubrication thing. We definitely need to upgrade our power system. We're not able to handle our current demand. So now we're gaining with that machine running? I thought we weren't gaining with that machine running. It must be the distillation tower. Is that dang fluid crafter taking all the power? I know, look how much power this thing's using. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So we never did hook up power to this thing, and we don't have the recipes attached. Does this? Oh, the power port's right there. We need another quantum entangled porter, or no? Let's not do that. We'll just do a P2P. P2P. FE is perfect. Does this pack have thermal expansion? It does not. We're also gonna need the memory card. Have to go down there. Okay, let's set the memory card to the whoop, whoop, whoop. All right. There you go. So that should have power. It's too bad this thing doesn't have like a status if it has power or not, though. We'll just assume it says it's linked, so we'll just assume that it's working. So now we need to make patterns for the Galacticraft stuff. So a tier 2. Compressed meteoric iron. Okay, so we need a recipe that's going to smelt the meteoric iron. Those full speed upgrades, it just seems slow. So that'll smelt that into that, then we take one of those. Is it just one? No, it's 2. 2 of those will turn into 2 meteoric plates. Do, 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 do. On those P2P thingies, which end do you click with the memory card first? Yours always says mine. Yours will say linked on the output side, but unlinked on the input. So to copy to the memory card, you have to shift right click on the one that you're copying from, and then you just right click on the ones you're pasting to. Is how that works. Okay, so let's try it. So it's gonna take the meteoric iron, smelt it, and then craft it using our brand new machine. How long does that take? That wasn't that long. It took a little bit longer than normal because we have the import bus on there. We should probably put an acceleration card in there. Elaine's? Is that how you say it? Oh my goodness, it's your second month in a row, and I probably should know how to pronounce your name by now. Feel free to let me know in the chat. It is Elaine's? Okay. Thank you for resubscribing to the channel for 2 months in a row and using your free Twitch Prime sub here. I do appreciate that. All right, so we should be good to go. Making the heavy duty plate, we also need these. So can we do compressed steel in that too? Oh yeah. So this stuff that we set up over here, we're just getting rid of. Steel. And then this one, compressed tin. Four equals 2. I don't know why I'm crafting just one over there, not doing the other machine for this. But that's what I'm doing. Okay, so that's done. Oops. Tier 2. So compressed aluminum. Wait a second. This. Okay, so I'm just making sure the recipe was fine. So compressed aluminum, we need 4 aluminum, turns into 2. Aluminum. It seems like that's pretty quick.
Attention citizens. Please commence from T-1399.
Okay, and then we need compressed bronze, so 4 bronze. Let's not make that much right now. Let's make 4 bronze. And then we'll tell it to make like 100 after that. You started this pack yesterday. Pick a horrible spot for your base. Ended up right on top of a mob spawner that spawns shadow creatures. Yeah, you don't want to put your base in the Darklands. You're gonna have a bad time. That's definitely not an ideal location. That just took it a minute to recognize. Or maybe this thing just didn't update, I don't know. Oops. Okay. Ah! Ah! Is the music too loud? It feels like it's too loud. It's just a little bit louder than I'd like to keep it. Okay, so these need to be removed. You can never get a good spot for your bases. Your latest one was on a lava-ridden ravine. Ooh. Okay, so if we want to make a heavy-duty plate, that's 2 compressed steel, 2 aluminum, 2 bronze. 2 aluminum. 2 bronze. And that makes 2 of these? Yes. Wait a second. Okay, that's the same price. I thought it was cheaper for some reason. Oh, I didn't set the recipe. Okay, so I should be able to tell to make heavy-duty plates. I probably should. Let's do an acceleration. Probably don't need that many, but we're gonna do that many. You're moving it today before you get too much stuff. Did manage to light things up with low-grade charcoal blocks. There you go. Okay, so we're able to do that. Let's grab the acceleration cards and accelerate our import bus. Cool, so that should go a little bit faster now. We're almost out of substrate. Still got plenty of ethylene remaining. Power's still tanking. It's weird, it's like the power goes down, then it goes back up, and then it goes down, then it goes back up. And I'm not like changing anything. Now why are we losing power? Oh, I know why. I know why. Our ritual, while it works during the daytime, it works faster at nighttime. So it's making our machines downstairs go that much faster. That's gotta be it, right? That has to be it. Go up to 26. So if they're going that much faster, that's using that much power, like, I kind of want to see lots of sparklies. Yeah, because during the daytime, this thing was going like, we'd see about 3 items every 4 seconds. And now it's like a lot faster. So if we sleep, we should start gaining power again. It's almost like we have a solar panel. And the solar panel is not working because it's nighttime. But that's not what's happening at all. It's almost like, but the complete opposite of. Sir, you're not supposed to spawn here. We have a powered lantern right here. You see this powered lantern? Sir, let me direct your attention right here to this powered lantern, which is supposed to prevent you from spawning in my base. Sir, sir, are you looking at this power? Sir, sir, sir. So are we gaining power now? Boom. So nighttime causes us to lose power because of the acceleration. Well, now that we got that figured out, I guess we can turn our distillation back on. Your basic universal cable. I was figuring there was going to be a creeper right there. Oh, is this... Are we deleting fluids now because we built up? Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, we'll let it do its thing. Let's go check our power. The zombie decided he'd rather die than look at my lantern. I guess. I don't know what he's doing spawning in my base. Yeah, we're fine. It's nighttime. Nighttime is what's causing the issue. Okay, now I know. Yeah, I didn't realize that this would go faster at nighttime. I thought it was going to be just going the speed that it goes because of these crystals that we have around. I did not realize that nighttime would speed that up yet further. So can we put more of these things around this? Can we put more crystals around? These are like the max level crystals. Does anybody know? Are we limited to only 4 or can we put more? Someone said that I can. If you put them too close, they'll cannibalize each other. Like, how far away are they supposed to be? I know somebody said that they, I think somebody mentioned that last week, and I pointed out that I can't really put this one further away because this is in the way. And I wanted them to all look even. And I didn't want to take down this whole structure and reset it up. 16 blocks-ish. I know that's the problem with the altar and the lens things that we're using. These, whatever these are, the spectral relays. I know those little multi-blocks are supposed to be like 16 blocks away from each other. Put next ones in the air, I guess. I don't even know, like, how necessary is this? Wouldn't it be better just to set up a brand new altar so we could put like haste in a different spot? Like, even though it's not as fast as it possibly can go, wouldn't it be better instead of like making this one faster still? Just to like set up a completely new space? I Love T says, Hypno, I sent you something with the Zombie Express delivery service. What? What did we run out of? Oh, we ran out of meat. Meat's back on the menu, boys. So we need to go get some meat. Meat. Twilight? Overworld? Can we see aminals on the minimap? Mob display player position large icons. Oh, I thought there was one specific for like passive. I threw my sword on the ground. Do I have 5 attuned crystal collectors laying on the ground? We should actually have. Like, I mean, it's not that much of a grind once we're at this point, right? I feel like we should have one more, though, shouldn't we? Ow. You're pretty close, actually. You've been going through the process on your playthrough. Yeah. I wanted to make sure that we had extras of these in case we needed more. And then it's like semi-automated in a way where we just place those back in there and we'll end up with duplicates and we can just keep expanding on it. But it's definitely something that we need to keep closer watch on. So we need to go murder some aminals. Let's go find some aminals to go murder. Hey, look, an aminal. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, you survived. You survived twice. Now you're dead. Man, 2 cows, we got 9 steaks? That's not a very good steak to cow ratio. Does anybody remember vanilla Minecraft, like long time ago, before looting? Those were dark times. Before looting, before food stacked, where one animal would drop 1 item. You kill a pig, you get 1 pork chop. You cook it, doesn't stack. Then again, it also would instantly heal you. I don't remember setting this up. I remember setting it up now. I forgot this thing even existed, though. This was just a vanilla style spawning thing, right? I forgot about this. And zombies dropped feathers. That's right. Hey, look, aminals. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. I was considering getting like a mob entrapment thing, mob imprisonment tool, but it's really not worth. It's easy enough to go around the world and find more aminals. Boop. Booped them. Cow, come back here. I love you with my sword. Boop. Yeah, that should be enough food. Let's get out of here. Soul shards. Are there soul shards in this? Do you remember when there was only one biome, but you could get snowy worlds? Yes. Like, if you started a world and it was snowy, you're done. Unless you really like snowy, is like, make a new one. Yep, I remember. Okay, so we got food cooking up. Don't have to worry about that too much anymore. How are we doing on this? I should eat an apple pie. That was pre-Nether? Yeah, I started playing before Nether. Back when you could still do booster minecarts, which were like super fun and interesting, and then they got rid of those and put in powered reels. Boring. Why are so many sad songs playing? I don't know. Just the luck of the draw. Yeah, it's setting up like a Pez dispenser for your minecarts to return into, and then you click a button, trapdoor would drop your minecart, and then like your booster cart would come through and like send you flying. You go thousands of blocks with one booster reel. Didn't make any sense at all, but it was cool as hell. And then they got rid of it. 29 Erodium. We have so many diamond ore. Oh my goodness. So the enrichment chamber will give us 2. Crusher will give us 2. Starlight infusion. I guess it's better just to vein mine fortune. Oh my goodness, that's so many diamond ores. That is a lot, holy. Who's ready for some diamonds? Most people playing this game is ignoring Steve's carts. I think most people in every mod pack ignore Steve's carts. I'm sure it's a fine mod. Just rails are generally the most inefficient to do anything. Hey Celeste, how you doing? Got enough diamonds there? I don't know. I don't know. I'll let you know here in a moment. I'm always afraid, like, when I'm vein mining something and my tool breaks, does it keep vein mining and then just, like, destroying the ores, or does it stop mining completely? Like, did I lose out on a bunch of diamonds right there? Why did that not vein mine? Am I not full enough to vein mine? Do I have to have saturation to start? I'm not sure. I was pressing down the vein mine button. No idea. So we got 2,479 diamonds. Do we have enough? Maybe? Maybe. It's a decent amount of emeralds. I like how they're just kind of like floating towards me. Okay, so I'm not going to fortune the lapis because we know that we can get 12 of those by enriching it. Same with the redstone. Certus. We have plenty of that. No charged. Dimensional shard ore. Coal. It's a lot of coal ore. Can we get 12 coal from this? 2. Four from the crusher. You love how when you vein mine and you just start bouncing as it vein mines, yeah. If you don't have the bouncy boots, you usually just kind of ride the cluster down or whatever, the ore down as it vein mines each layer. But with the bouncy boots, yeah, you start bouncing a little bit. I'm trying to think, what should we do now? We have like this whole process set up. I guess we can get rid of this thing. We don't need this. We still need this, but this can go away. So this needs to go up here. Go. No, I guess that was in the right spot. For some reason, I thought that could go up in between. Yeah, that goes right like that. That goes away. This goes away. Those pipes I just picked up, I thought those were black ME cables. I was like, wait a second. How did I just drop black ME cables? But it wasn't. It was the mechanism pipes. Virginia says, happy to be on summer break from grad school. Get to watch a Hypno live stream. Nice. Congratulations on the break. That is awesome. I guess we don't need this connected in such a way. This energy storage module, what were we using this for? Was this just a way to charge something up? I don't think we need this over here anymore, do we? No, we need that specifically to charge a thing. I don't remember what that's for though. Let's just get rid of it. It looks ugly. All right, Ferret, we'll see you later. When we need it again, we will have it. But for right now, let's get it out of there. All right, so I guess we could tell the system to start making stuff to make the tier 2 rocket. It knows how to make the tier 1 plate, so we need to tell it how to make the meteoric plate stuff. Tier 1. That plus meteoric that is going to make the tier 2 plate. So let's make one of those. Why is my food bar red? It has something to do with the jetpack. You see over on the far left-hand side where it says H:off. If I turn hover on, that turns green, and then my saturation turns green. There's some rendering problem with that. It's just a color. I don't know. Okay, well, the system now knows how to make tier 2 plates. Can you please react to this streamer? What? All right, a tier 2 rocket. So this requires us to have... These are all tier 1s. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. So we need 9 tier 2 plates. Tier 2, we need 9. We are missing compressed aluminum and compressed steel. Did I not tell the system how to make that? I thought we did. Captain Mush says, okay, wow, I love Hypno streams. I mean, my streams kind of like you too, Captain Mush. Yeah, they definitely like you. You think I forgot to put the compressed steel pattern in the interface? That is very possible. I don't have it on me. Did I clear them out? Bronze tin. Oh, that is the right call. Oh my goodness. I derped. I derped. It's not surprising. Oh, you're reacting to the streamer. Ah, I see. Birdie. What was the other thing we needed? Was it the aluminum? Aluminum. Did I not make compressed aluminum? WTF is going on in chat? You with Hypno on that? Am I building a spaceship? I might be. Oh, it's 4 ingots. That must mean the steel one I just did is incorrect too. Okay, so both of those should be fixed now. All right, so we put all this stuff back in and we tell the system to craft us 9 tier 2 plates. Well, you do it now. Oh, it looks happy. It definitely looks happy. Do it. Oh boy. Look at all this auto crafting that's going on right now. Look at it. Look at it. It's amazing. It's times like these that auto crafting is worth it. I think, regardless of times like these, I think auto crafting is always worth it. What, auto crafting galactic craft? I knew you could do it. Well, I mean, I've automated galactic craft before in Project Ozone too. Kappa. Laurel says having 2 root canals on the same day was a very bad idea. The numbness is wearing off. No. Oh no. Hello, Imperial MC Gamer. Rocket fins. I'm gonna make a pattern for that so I don't have to even think about it. How you like me now? So we need 4 rocket fin. Boom. We need a tier 1 booster. So that's a filled fuel canister. I don't know if we can do this. And there's like no reason to auto craft that. Wait, tier 1 booster. Oh, that's using both rockets. Oh man, that's taking forever. So we can pretty much auto craft everything. It's just a matter of time for it to do these things. I should make some more co-processors. I mean, it's doing everything as fast as it can. There's nothing that's like waiting. Like the things that it's waiting on is simply because the machine's in use. Every one of those green lights though is because we have a co-processor. I believe, right? Maybe not. Maybe we should make more co-processors. Does it even use co-processors like that anymore? We have all these processors available. There's no harm in making more. Threw it on the ground. So what would we want? Like 16 more? Let's do 16 more. It's still not fast, but it beats doing it by hand, right? Come on, make the last one. Let's go. We got people waiting. Craft it. Okay, I'm fine. We don't have co-processors on AutoCraft. Did you know? Do we have crafting unit? I said unit. And then we need engineering processor. Do it. Do coprocessors work randomly so the craft goes where there's an available unit? The way I understood coprocessors, and this might be changed now in 1.12, that you have like one crafting storage, which can do one item at a time. That's all you need for auto crafting, is just one crafting storage attached to your system. But like, if the recipe called for 4 machines to work, it would only be able to talk to one machine, tell it to like craft whatever that machine does, and once that's completed, it'd move over to the next machine, and then talk to that one. And a coprocessor would allow that to talk to 2 machines at once. 3 coprocessors would allow it to talk to all 4 of those at once, right? That's my understanding of how that works, but I was under the impression that these green things would only be green depending on how many coprocessors you have that are part of the multi-block for your storage. So since each one of our coprocessors are attached to one storage and they're all separated, like they shouldn't be working together on one recipe. That's my understanding of how those coprocessors worked. But it appears there's something else going on, and I don't know what that is. It might just be all the coprocessors can work no matter where they are in the system. Hello, Hebno. How is your beard today? It's quite lovely, thank you. Storage. No, what is it called? Yeah, crafting unit. That's still the wrong thing. Crafting unit. I said unit. Do. Okay, we have more coprocessors. I don't think that's really going to speed anything up, though, judging on what's happening. I feel like our whole slowdown is we're relying on this crusher. This crusher is slow. We're waiting on this arc furnace, and this arc furnace is slow. I feel like that's our bottlenecks. Hypno, if I can ask, how did you get through the early stages of streaming with no viewers? Unfortunately, I'm not a good person to ask this because I didn't really go through early stages of streaming with no viewers. I have a YouTube channel, and I brought viewers from YouTube over, and I've never streamed to nobody. I've never had a stream with 0 viewers. Can't you provide lube to the crusher to make it faster? I don't know. It seemed like if I hold an immersive petroleum thing, like the projector, it will show machines that'll accept that. And I'm pretty sure, right? Like if we go over here. No, these pump jacks aren't showing. There was something I was able to hold before. Did not this? I guess it's not. There was something I was able to hold before from immersive petroleum, and it showed me like an outline of where you can place those. Maybe it's like this portable generator or bitumen. I'm not. Let's try holding something else and see. Yeah, so if I'm holding this generator, you can see right here, there's an outline of where the thing would go on these pump jacks, right? So let's go see if we get one of those outlines over here. It absolutely looks like you can. They have to go in a specific spot, so you have to know like where would it attach. Okay, well, let's make one. Let's try and speed up our crusher a little bit. You've been hearing the digital miner is disabled in this pack. True. In the latest version of the pack, they removed the crafting recipe. We were playing before the latest version of this pack, and we've updated. So we still have a digital miner that we crafted previously, and this still works. So the block is not disabled. You just can't craft it anymore. Tuner Duck says, Hypno, I need to take your opinion. iPhone or Android? Which one do you prefer? What is your current phone? I prefer Android. My current phone is a Pixel XL, not a Pixel 2, the original Pixel. And it works just fine. No reason to upgrade yet. Why not crush some stuff up ahead of time or set up more crushers? Setting up more crushers makes sense, but they're expensive to set up. They take up a lot of space. They're annoying, etc., 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 etc. YQ dropping 999 bits. Oh, that was a good explosion. Dang, you wrecked that 5K bit. You wrecked that one. Thank you for the 1,000 bits minus 1. Thank you for the 999 bits. I appreciate that. What is the lubricator? Automatic lubricator. Makes sense. Glass. Boom. That's right. That was a good one. It's raining muxies. Hallelujah. But yeah, my current phone is a Pixel XL. All right, Captain Mush, we'll see you later. I wonder, would it be worth putting these lubricators on those pump jacks? Does anybody know if you run out of oil in a chunk, it gives you 6 millibuckets per tick? If you put a lubricator on there, do you get more? The arc furnace does not appear to take one. Again, like if we're holding this generator, we can see an outline of where one would go. And there's none over here on the arc furnace. H-Bomb says, hello, just followed. Keep up the God work. Oh boy, that seems like... I don't know if I can keep up the God work. That seems like a heavy task. I'll see what I can do about it, though. Oh, the good work! Whew. Whew. Okay. That takes a huge load off. I was thinking I was gonna have to like be required to do God work here. I was like, oh boy. This thing needs to hurry up. Stop. This is one of the things that irritates me the most about Applied Energistics. Like if you're looking at this screen, it even says we're looking at CPU 0. If like another recipe kicks off, it'll like switch you over to show you what that recipe is, even though like you specifically said, show me CPU 0. Like, why does it do that? I don't know. It drives me crazy. Quantum and Tinkle Porter. Do we put... Oh, yeah, it goes on top. Okay, so we want... power, fluids, output to the bottom. Auto eject on. We want lube set. Okay. So that's like done as much as we can done. If I wanted to make iron, like 100, I'm not sure how much faster that makes that go. It doesn't seem like it's significantly much more fast. I'm sure it is faster. But I really wish there was a way like you could speed it up further. So now that that's going, I am kind of curious to see like how we're doing on our lube over here. We're still gaining apparently. I moved from Montana, right? Did you ever visit Hedgen Lake? Montana's a big state. If that's not on the western side, which I'm assuming it's not, since I've never heard of it before, I'm gonna go with no. You have a Huawei P10 right now. Is that how you pronounce it? I'm not even sure. You're not sure if you should upgrade to P20 by an iPhone 7 Plus. Is there something wrong with your phone? Most phones that have been built within the last 5 or 6 years really don't need to be replaced. Unless there's something wrong with it. Like it won't hold a charge, you dropped in the toilet, the screen's cracked, etc. In my opinion though, unless you absolutely have to have the newest, latest thing, I don't know. I'm probably going to trade in my Pixel for a Pixel 3 when that gets announced. Probably, but maybe not. Like, I'm still happy with my Pixel. It does everything I need it to do. Don't you have a quarry in this mod pack? I think there's the builder quarry. So we can do RF Tools style quarry with the builder. Oh, is there not a builder? No, right here. So yeah, we can do an RF Tools builder quarry. But I think that's the only quarry available in this pack. Pretty sure. The lubricator will automatically dispense lubricant at a rate of 3 millibucket lubricant or 12 plant oil every 4 ticks. But the question that I had though, if I make 2 more of these lubricators, right? And I hook them up to these pump jacks over here, which are producing oil at a rate of 6 millibuckets per tick. Are we gonna get more oil produced off of this? Or is that just make them use less power? I'm not sure how this works. I don't know. I'd like to know, but I don't know. Did I really put a quantum and Tangelo Porter over here for power? I guess I must have. You think all the current phones are pretty much the same? I agree. I agree. I'm not a phonologist though. I'm sure there are differences and there's probably pluses and minuses, but they're so minute that doesn't really matter. Do you really need a new phone? I don't know. I feel like phones are gonna go to like as a service pretty soon where like they'll only work for so many years and then they'll force you to get a new one. I kind of feel like that's how it's gonna end up being. Because there's really not a lot of reason to buy new phones. I don't know. I kind of feel like that might be what it will go into eventually. You're a phonologist and they are not all the same. Android is far superior over iPhone. Oh, I need pipes. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's just put a quantum and Tangelo Porter on each one. Because we can. Because these aren't that expensive. It just takes a little bit of time to craft this stuff up. But this isn't expensive. I am going to craft up. How about 10 more of these? Ooh. Well, this is a problem. Why don't we have osmium? Osmium dust in the enrich or in the energized smelter. We have a way to make that. We never set up a recipe to ingotify. Let's do the thing. Do I remember my first phone? I'm pretty sure it was a Motorola, and I'm pretty sure it was a flip phone. It was around the time the Razr phones, the original Razrs, were all the rage. And I remember I replaced it for the next model up that had Bluetooth, because Bluetooth was then becoming a thing. Like a M410 or something? Man, that was forever ago. I don't really remember. It was back in like 2003 or 2004. I waited a while before I got my first cell phone. What am I looking for? I don't even remember now. You caught me off guard with that question. We're gonna make like 10 of these. Do it. Oh, I'm going to sleep. Look at all this stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, for some reason I was thinking these go underneath again, and they don't. They go on top. So are we gaining or losing lubricant now? We are now officially losing lubricant. I don't think that's making the pump jacks go any faster. That's actually kind of surprising. You can buy a car instead of the iPhone X with the same money? Well, I mean, you can buy a car for $500, right? A lot of phones cost over $500 these days. Yeah, I don't understand why you'd want to do this. Like, what's the purpose of this? How do you unset? If I click delete, that's going to delete the channel, right? Is there another way to unset? Can you craft it into the crafting grid? No. Weird. So pretty much what I wanted to see is if that was going to speed these up and produce more lubrication over time if we lubricated those, and it doesn't. So kind of a waste of time, unfortunately. But at least we learned something. Don't do that. You guys just make an empty frequency? Maybe. Okay. So that's fine. The crusher getting sped up with the lubrication. Whatever. That's helpful. Trying to use that for other things, not so helpful. So let's get back to the tier 2 rocket. I don't remember where we left off here. Tier 2 rocket. So we made these, we made the fins. I guess we could do the nose cone. How many more tier 1 plates are we gonna need? So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What's it doing for the enriched iron? I feel like that should be sped up too. It's doing one at a time, isn't it? Yeah. The only way we could speed this up is if we told it like 1 stack of iron equals 1 stack of enriched iron, and same thing with the steel grit with the enriched iron. We could do that. I don't know if it's worth doing that though. You had a Motorola Q and a BlackBerry Storm and the HTC Aries. World's worth touchscreen on all of those. Yellow wool. Do we have yellow dye powder? We do. Do we have wool? Not really. We have enough though. Did that really just take 8 wool and give me 1? That's gotta be an error, right? That's gotta be an error. I'm gonna give myself 7 more yellow wool. Fight me. I don't know what color that is. How do I find out what color that is? Block wool yellow. I picked the right one. Oh, I have one too many. How did I get that many? It said it gave me 7. Now I got one too many. I'll throw one away. I am low on wool. I took 8 of my brown wool, wrapped it around a yellow dye and make yellow dye wool, and I took 8 of them and turned it into 1. That's stupid. That's gotta be a mistake. Compressed meteoric iron. We need 8 of those. Can we not make gas canisters? How do we... How do we make a fuel canister, gas canister? Empty canister. We already have these. It's not a bug, it's a feature. That's not a feature. If that's intentional, that's really stupid. Didn't we have fuel over here? Did I... Oh, you know what? I think I took the machine down. But we should still have it in the applied energistics. Why not dye a sheep and shear it? We could do that, but I already did the crafting recipe that is broken. The gasoline? What did I do with our Galactic Craft fuel? I know we made some. Silver Lightning, there is no other recipes. These both say stage 2. So to make one wool block, you need these yellow fleece plus this block of wicker and all of this garbage, which that makes sense for the early stages. But if you've already done that and you have 8 of these and you're going to dye it to a different color to make the recipe 8 times harder, that's stupid. That's an obvious bug. That's not legit. That's not intentional. What did I do with the fuel? Did this? That's diesel. This is making plastic. What is that guy making? I don't remember. So we made a refinery? Did we tear that down and not put it back up? Is it right in front of me? Oh, this is the refinery. Oh, herp-a-derp. I thought we were outputting this to somewhere. I guess we never did. So what does this take to make this fuel? This is oxygen, right, and kerosene. So we should put a quantum tank here and take our kerosene that we had pumping over here and finish that up. Okay, let's do that. Let's make a new quantum tank. Guys, has anybody seen my glasses? I can't find my glasses. Has anybody seen my I can't see without my glasses. Hello, Daredevil. Oh, that is outputting just really slow. Okay, we must have ran out of kerosene over here. We can get rid of this and this whole pipe. These are more things that I've been wanting to get done around here. So I don't think kerosene was used for anything else. Okay, so we need to put kerosene right there. I keep putting that in the wrong one. Go into the hopper. All right, so kerosene, and we need dirt to fill that back in. And I guess a pipe to pump the kerosene in with. Do you need a good PC to run this mod pack? Pretty much the same with any other mod pack. If your machine is running low on memory, like you don't have more than 8 gigs, then you're probably gonna have problems. Like if you have a machine with 16 gigs, you should be okay. Our kerosene is over at our distillery. So we should swap quantum tanks. Mechanical pipe. You only have 4 gigs? Yeah, you're gonna have a bad time. Your computer is way too old. Doesn't matter what the rest of your specs are. If your machine only has 4 gigs of RAM, your machine's too old. Oh, I didn't bring the dirt over. Dang it. Gosh. Such an idiot. Okay, so we're just continue to do that. I'm gonna go grab some dirt so I can fill it in. We're almost out of this stuff, the substrate. How are we doing on our ethylene? We still got, 800 buckets. Yeah, we're still going to be making excess. Funny thing is, you could probably play like Call of Halo Duty 12 on 4 gigs of RAM. It really depends. It really depends on what you set the graphics to on those style of games, because they use up a lot of video memory. But you're not entirely wrong. Okay. So why is that going so slow? Is it just because of this pipe? Man, we have so much liquid oxygen over here. Do we really need this much? 41,000 buckets of it? So I guess to make this, it uses way more oxygen than it does kerosene. Let's get rid of this pipe. There we go. Now it is making it faster than it can output it. Which is interesting, isn't it? I find that to be interesting. Poof, that's chewing through that O2. What was that bucket sound? Oh, it was this. Oh, good. These things split. This one didn't. These two did. Oh, we're gonna need more fluid. Hello, Bramix. How you doing? Oh, I didn't fill this up full of fuel. I should have done that. You taking off, Laurel? All right, we'll see you later. That's a lot of fuel. Okay. So we're trying to make these boosters. So we need these oxygen vents. This is a recipe we should set up because I know we're going to be making more oxygen vents in the future, and I don't want to have to think about that. I don't want to have to think about having to make these in the future, and I don't want to think about having or how to have to craft them. All of these things I don't want to have to think about. We could probably also do this recipe too. So that is called a tier 1 booster. Boost. Boost. Do it. Am I having a nightmare? Tell me this is not Galacticraft. It is Galacticraft. You are not having a nightmare. It's, well, you're having like a living nightmare, a waking nightmare. What do they call that? Like a... I was gonna say a night terror, but it's not the same, is it? What do you call a nightmare you have during the day? So that did use the empty canisters. Can we craft these? We can. We should set up a recipe to craft those too. I cannot remember. Did we try filling up the empty canister full of the liquid O2? I feel like we must have already tried this, but I'm gonna go try it again. A daymare? It's really unfortunate. That was quite the lag spike. Okay, so moving on beyond this. We have this to have that. We need the rocket engine, so we need another oxygen vent. I should... I kind of just want to tell the system how to craft all this stuff. I don't know if it's worth doing that, though. So that canister, tin canister. We already have one in the system. Perfect. So we need 4 heavy-duty plates. We should have those already. So we're missing a flint and steel. My goodness. Do it over here, please. Flint and steel? Is there extra planets in Project Ozone 2? Yes. That does require a buton. Now why won't it make it? I thought I already made the oxygen vent. Ooh, I don't want to make 1,000. That'd be a lot. All right. There's our that's a tier 1 rocket engine for a tier 2 rocket. Is that what we want? I guess it is. Damn. I was about to flip out. We don't have a recipe for redstone torch. Is it worth making a recipe for it? I'm not sure. Okay, so we have everything together. Where's our NASA workbench? Right here. Look at me being oh, that's the wrong one. Look at me being a rocket surgeon. Boom. Tier 2 rocket. Bigger, better, faster. Oh, yeah. Do you even lift, bruh? I lift. Okay. So before we go anywhere, we're going to want to make sure that we have enough stuff to make another astral warp gate thingy so we can get out of there when we want to and not have to worry about using the rocket. We need to make sure this thing's got fuel, so we need to get our fuel loader. I forget if this thing connects or not. I guess it doesn't. Okay, so this needs to be full of fuel, so we need to bring your fuel back. Is this the one that allows you to go to asteroids and get all the ores? No. No, that's going to be the one after this one. I think. Or I can mine up all the meteoric iron. This thing is so slow. Hurry up. Fill it in. Fill in both of those. Let's go. What are you doing? Why are you so slow? So slow. Yeah, meteors are tier 3, so we're not able to do that just yet. Oh, we ran out of kerosene. Okay. I just duplicated one of those. I was like, wait a second, what? Do. Alright, so it needs power. Energy output. Object on. You're about to say you better fuel that rocket first? Yeah, you're not going to get very far without fueling it, that's for sure. Okay, how's our oxygen? We have everything on us. We need 2 more O2 canisters. Do we need to get the thermal padding before we go to this next planet? I think we might. Required from Mercury, that's the tier 2, tier 5, tier 4. Thermal padding chest plate. We might have to do this before we leave. Man, that is so much wool. Oh my goodness. It doesn't say what this is used for, but it does say it's a stage 5. I feel like we need this thermal padding. Ugh. 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 And it all has to be the same color wool too, doesn't it? No. We have 3. That's getting us pretty close to where we need to be. We need 24 of those things total. All right, let's go find some sheep. Get sheared. Yeah, time for the undershears for sure. So maybe getting like the industrial 4 going auto farming thing might be worth doing. The rancher? I'm sure industrial 4 going has a machine where I could just make a sheep pen and put all the sheep in it and it will shear them, right? Pretty sure. Industrial 4 going gives proper wool as well. Nice. We can't have improper wool. Llama. 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 The animal rancher? Llama. Do llamas drop wool in this pack? I have no idea. Like, you're talking about if we share them? You did. You did. Black sheep. Another black sheep. Yes, I need to go to Jupiter for mystical agriculture. Or Neptune, or one of those. It's like we're not going to be doing it today. Kind of planets. Might not be doing it tomorrow either. I don't know. Like, it really depends. Like, we got a lot of the stuff together for auto crafting and galactic craft now. Like, the hard part's done. It's more of collecting the resources and time to, like, let things craft. So I don't know, we might be able to do it tomorrow. I honestly don't know. It really depends like how the resources go and all of that kind of stuff. So we'll have to see. The FPS over here feels really nice. It definitely feels like I'm getting about 120 FPS right now. Yeah, over 200. Like, even though Minecraft reports that it's getting over 100, most of the time it doesn't really feel like it. Over here, really feels like we're getting proper FPS. Do. He attuned with Avitas before they disabled getting gated ore, so he converted stone into planetary ores, hopefully enough to get Inferium when you get to H5. That sounds cheaty to me. Oh, I didn't say cheating, I just said cheaty. Can I hit all three of these? Maybe two? Ah. Okay, I'm gonna assume we got enough. You know what happens when you assume though, don't you? I don't have enough? Way to be so pessimistic on Easy Archer. Way to be the pessimist. Boom! And we have wool left over for other things. Okay, so if we want to make the tier 2 padding, is there not a tier 2? This stuff. Yeah, that's with Dash. So that comes from stuff from Mars where we're going. You need more wool for the wool god? Hypno long johns. It's kind of what it looks like a little bit, doesn't it? It's weird how it's like glowy green. Does it glow green? Oh, it does. That's really weird looking. Where's my jetpack? We have a jetpack. Where's my helmet? This. All right. Don't need that or that on us. I feel like if we go to Mars, we're gonna need more food. I feel like running out of food is probably a bad thing if we go to Mars. Is this... We should have like hooked up a lot of stuff over here by now. What is that shirt? It's thermal padding from Galactic Craft. We just got done crafting that just moments ago. Oh boy, we got a lot of food here. Yeah, that is quite a decent amount of food. Oh, show. It's okay, Mario Gras. You don't need to like put it all in caps. We need our armor. What else were we missing? I think we had everything for the Celestial Gateway in our bag, so we can make a new one. But we have a lot of extra stuff too. So we need 4 of these stones. We have Marble Arch. We don't have the correct stuff. So we need to get a shopping list and make sure we have that all together. And then we got to make a new one of these Celestial Gateways themselves. So if I make it out of a celestial crystal, do you get more than 1 per craft? Is it similar to like the lens crafting, or would that just be wasting the crystals, I wonder? That one's split. This one's split. Oh, we are running out of fluid. How much longer am I going? Our normal live streams last for about 50 more minutes or so. About an hour, actually. I think we're going to Yeah, we gotta make these celestial gateways. I guess we'll try one of these celestial crystals and see if that does anything for us. Maybe it has to do with the size of the crystal. If you get more, I don't know. Maybe it's not even worth it. Maybe it's not even worth it. All right, so we need this stardust for those. Star metal. Just by smelting one of these ores. Glass lens, we need 2 glass panes. Illumination powder. And then runed marble, 2 of those. Was there an easy way for us to get the stardust? Crushed quartz turns into it. Oh, we can convert the ore block. Chance to double output 85%. How are we getting the ore? We have the thing now, right? That just crafts this out of iron ore. This over here. We should get this thing hooked back up. We were using that crystal lens or that crystal over here. But I don't think we need this anymore. Oops. Did not mean to pick this up. Oh, did it split? Oh, that one split too. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh, you can name them in an anvil? Is that how that works? I thought you'd just have to like just remember the picture of where they go. You can't name them in an anvil? Okay. We need to smelt these down. Oh, I need the wand. It's on me. Murph TFD with 100 bits. Wow, I'm only on day 18 in your videos. I have a lot of watching to catch up. What day are we on right now? 34? Yeah, you're about halfway. About halfway. That is a lot of catching up to do. Okay, so we need... Oh, there's a crystal that goes in each one of these. Right, I forgot about those. We need that. these. Ruined marble. Illumination. We need to go convert these. But thank you for the 100 bits, Murph. I do appreciate that support. Yeah, that's gotta be right there in the center. This is what we make, right? This containment chalice. So this whole thing uses less star dust, right? Or starlight fluid. YQ dropping 50 bits, filling up the cup. Thank you for the 50 bits. Appreciate that. That chalice is the thing. Where do I put that at? Like when we make this chalice, where does this go? Like on top of this? I honestly don't know where to put it. It seems like it'd be awkward to... I think this thing needs access to the sky, right? So you can't like put it on top of this thing. So where would you put it? I don't know. It has a lot of uses, but for refilling, place it near a light well and near that altar. It will auto collect starlight and refill the altar. So I would want it like over here. So I'll collect the stuff from this and then refill this. Now, does that make it so it uses less starlight overall? Like it doesn't use a full bucket when it uses every time, or does he? How does that work? Yeah, that's right. You better just explode in nothingness. Is it just auto refill for that, or does it use less fluid too? I kind of want to make this thing. We need an iridescent altar. We can't even craft this yet. It's more efficient, meaning it uses less fluid, or it when it uses fluid, it uses less than a bucket. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. So we need 3 crystals. It does use less than a bucket to refill? Okay. The altar does not need access to the sky. That one down there doesn't? Alright, Murph, we'll see you later. The infusion altar does not need sky access. Okay. Do we have an anvil over here? Do we have an anvil at all? We have a recipe to create an anvil. I thought we had an anvil over here. We must have an anvil somewhere because I named that name tag, right? I think we had one here and then it broke. I think that's what happened. Let's go get an anvil. I want to see this naming thing work. Hello, Ben B. Fox. Do, 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 do. Oh, dang, we don't have XP over here. Dang it! There we go. Old base. Well, I mean, I guess we won't be able to see it until we set up another one somewhere. I suppose we could set this up at the new base so we know for sure. If we do that, we could tear this one down. Or I suppose we could warp between the two bases using that. Not necessarily tear it down. Spring Snapper says, hi, 5 a.m. here, first time in a long time. I've caught your stream. Well, welcome, welcome. Yeah, 5 a.m. is a little early. Oh, it's in my inventory. I really wish there was like a searchable thing. Like I went through 3 of those out of 4 trying to find the thing I'm looking for. So 20 marble arch, 25 sooty marble. Oh, we never made a recipe for sooty marble. Okay, we need what, 25 of those? Or did we have some of that in my backpack, don't we? We have a lot of that in my backpack. Darty Stiff Pants with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. I do appreciate that. Marble Arch. 20 of those. Right. What else do we need here? 8 runed marble and 8 engraved marble. Alright, so we need 8 runed marble and then 8 engraved marble. Okay. So where are we gonna put this thing? Back here, maybe? Over here, maybe? Maybe over here. Okay, so that is 7 by 7. Is that the center? Man. Do. Okay, so 7 in, or I guess the 8th block would be the center. So I was 1 block off. And we'll line that up with this thing. Yeah, so that should be right where I want to put it. Waiku dropping 30 bits. Thank you for the 30 bits. So that's 5 by 5 at the sooty. Okay, and then what do we do here? We wrap it with the arch. The corners get the runed. Engraved goes on top. And then we do marble arch around the outside. Grim Crip dropping 100 bits. Thank you for the 100. Appreciate that support. Splooshing out the other bits out of the cup. Hey, you tell those muxies what's up. Cool. So can you not warp to another? Oh, it's right here. Hold base. Ah, it does work. Check that out. So this one, we need to rename. Am I able to upgrade my tools? Well, I'm sure there's probably upgrades for my tools available. Is it really holding us back? Not upgrading them? Not really. New base. Hello, Z-Bart. old base. New base. Yes, naming those is a lot more convenient. So we're going to have to name the moon. So we'll have to go back to the moon with a one that's already renamed to do that. Z-Bart says, only on day 10 of your live stream on YouTube since you cannot access Twitch at work. Keep up the good progress. Sorry you can't watch Twitch at work. That's unfortunate. But I'm glad you're catching up on the streams. That's awesome. Moon. Okay, so let's put on our spacesuit. We'll go to the moon real quick. That was weird. They all had durability until I hovered over them, then that durability bar went away. Very weird. So we have oxygen, we have all of our stuff, and we have our spacesuit, and we have thermal padding now. Let's go to the moon. Continuum is quite a bit of a grind. I'm sure it does. I Love Tea dropping 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, I Love Tea. Okay. Moon. So it only says new base. Ah, old base and then new base. Okay. Why did that stop? I like it. That's very convenient that we now know where these locations are. So we should rename one of these to Mars, since I think that's our next stop. Does this stuff need to be charged up? Is that the problem? Of course, you're in the way. It's a cool animation while teleporting. I agree. Why does it show like it's half durability until I hover over and then that goes away? I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Grim Crip with the 100 bits. Thank you, Grim Crip. Master Waiku with 50 muxies. Thank you for the 50 muxies, and I guess the one is that Dan's game bit. Thank you for that. I Love Tea with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. I Love Tea. I Love Tea with another 50 bits filling up the cup. I don't remember. What is that bit? Franker, I guess. Franker Z. And then Grim Crip with another 100. Thank you guys for the bits. Appreciate that. Okay. So we have everything here for a new portal. Our rocket ship should be ready to go at this point, I think. Meister Waiku dropping 3,000 bits, giving us a purple Muxie cup. You guys aren't putting any more bits in that cup. You can't splash out the purple Muxies. They're there for forever. Oh my goodness. They are an impenetrable force field. Multi-blocks are annoying, but for powerless TPing, that isn't the worst multi-block. No, it's pretty good. I like it. I like it. Oh, that one's split. Oh, okay. I was misreading chat for a second. I was like, what is going on? I love tea dropping in 22 mixed bits. Thank you for the bits. Okay, did I grab all of these now? I think we're gonna stop duplicating them for the moment and let our liquid starlight supply build back up. Oh. Is it Kenny? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Like, is that even a word? KNNE33. Thank you for the bits. Chisel goes away. Actually, no, Chisel. We've been keeping on our person. Is the rocket ship full of fuel? Are we good? Yeah, it looks like that filled up and it's not putting any more in there. I'm trying to decide if I want to do Galactic Craft today or not. I kind of feel like if we go, it's going to take a lot of time for us to explore around and do all the stuff that we need to do. I guess we could go there and set up the portal, but what if something bad happens and then we spend all that time doing it? I don't know. I feel like we will hold off on that until tomorrow, I think is what we're going to do. Yep. Final decision. We're going to hold off until tomorrow. And you know what? I think that is probably going to do it for the stream. I think we're going to call it right here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today while we play some SevTech Aegis. For those of you who are new, our streaming is scheduled Monday through Friday, 12 o'clock noon until 6 p.m. Eastern time. We're ending just a little bit early today. We're going to be involved in a long process here if we fly off to Mars. So we'll start that bright and early tomorrow, or I guess in the afternoon tomorrow, my time. So if you want to see that, you know where to be, guys. I appreciate all the subs, all the resubs, all the cheers. You guys are fantastic. Your support allows me to continue to do this, so I very much am grateful for it. Let me see if we got somebody else around here who's streaming that I can send you people over to. Yes. Let me send you guys over to Arcturus. Oops, I moved my mouse cursor. I'll send you over to Arcturus, who is streaming some Minecraft right now. I believe he is playing SevTech Aegis as well. So if you guys like that mod pack, go check out his channel, give him a follow, hang out there for a minute. That's all I got for you guys today. Thanks for being awesome. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.